Happy Monday. What's up? You wanted the best, you got the best. Let's Talk Show in the morning. Anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning, and we're on Real Radio 104.1, and we're also on the iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. You got that app, you got the Monsters. You also have an opportunity to leave us a message right now. You'll see a little microphone at the bottom. Click on the microphone. Leave us a message. We'll play those messages a little bit later on. The podcast is pretty awesome because you not only have the audio podcast, but we're also offering the video podcast on the iHeartRadio app. We got a bunch of new listeners because of that, which is very cool. We appreciate y'all being there. You can check us out on the iHeartRadio app. YouTube, well, you can go there as well. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Watch us live during the breaks and stuff. Sometimes Ryan plays games and talks to you, turns on the microphone during commercials and talks to you, and it's interactive, and there's a chat area where a bunch of fans chat back and forth, and it's really cool to see those guys there. And then you can text us right now at 77031. Both Angel and I watch the text, and we text people back every once in a while. We use what you say on the radio, so you're kind of part of the show as well when you text us at 77031. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, and I think a lady will be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer of the Angel Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, good show.
No, actually, no lady today. I thought that's tomorrow. No lady today. We got Devon Dudley is going to be in here today. A very legendary wrestler will be in. Talk to us a little bit later on in the show. It is a Monday. We'll do nerdy news a little bit later on. All the stuff we do on Mondays. Getting ready for 4th of July weekend. This coming weekend, we're going to be out in Mount Dora on Friday for a live show. So we got that happening. Today's the last Monday of June. Just so you know, we got what? So this is the 20. What is this? The date is the 29th. So then there's 30 days in June, right? So then is Wednesday is the 1st. I believe that's how that works.
Correct, because we're there 3rd on Friday.
Very good, yeah. Hey, so you had your big party. I gotta move that camera. It's right in the way of your face. I'll move it here in a second. You had your big party on Saturday. 15 years of doing your Friday night show. How'd it go?
It went really, really well, man. I think everybody that showed up, it was a lot of fun. Real cool little community that's developed there. I got some really nice gifts. Shout out to Cooch for bringing me a Red Rocks amphitheater hat back from Red Rocks. He was out there. And,
that's cool.
And then Just Holly got me these cool-ass cufflinks that are turntables.
Hey, back to Red Rocks real quick. That is a place I do want to go see a show there.
You absolutely have to.
I would love to see it. And for those that don't know, explain what Red Rocks is for people who've never seen this, like if you've never seen it.
So it's an amphitheater that was basically built into the mountains of Denver. So it's absolutely, or right outside of Denver. And it's just the acoustics and the way that they do their shows there. So I saw Pretty Lights there, a really cool electronic man out of Denver, and he was playing with the Denver Symphony when we went and saw him.
It's in a cavern, right?
Yeah, no.
Like all the walls are around.
It's open air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's open air.
But I thought all the walls around are all like
it's
caved.
Rock. No.
A rock or something?
Yeah, it's rock. Yeah. They dug it into the side of this mountain. But it's an open air amphitheater, basically. And
are the acoustics different? Like, is it?
It's incredible, yeah.
You can tell the difference?
I think so.
Yeah.
You know, the times that I've gone there, and I think that is part of it, but the other part of it is just how the majestic it looks.
Yeah.
And then the level of commitment, because it's not like you gotta walk. You gotta kind of hike a little bit to get into it.
Oh, okay.
But
so no fat people at this concert.
Oh no, that's not what I was trying to say.
Skinny folks.
No. There's plenty of there's all kinds. It takes everybody, but it's like you're already at that elevation, to begin with.
Yeah.
And so if you're, you can get winded pretty quick.
Hey, so 15 years of doing What the Hell's Angel listening to, and we've mentioned this before, where you pick all the music. Nobody from management tells you what to pick, and that's in this day and time. That's unusual. That's not done anymore. Normally, it's some program director looking at some spreadsheet, going, "Okay, this is what'll make us the most money. Play this song 15 times." You don't do that. Tell us what is the beginning of What the Hell's Angel listening to? Why is it named that?
That's a Kevin thing. SBK gave me that moniker just because, so much like how you guys picked up on it, I always tend to dig or not like the thing that everybody else likes about something.
Yeah, you would rather if I ask you to pick an artist, you always pick a deep cut.
I always go, so it's a conscious thing to not think that way all the time, especially when I'm talking, just music, because I love music.
Yeah.
So, So that's where the origins of that came from.
Why do you think you like the deep cut? What psychologically? What do you think that is?
It's not psychological. I think it's just to add to that my depth of fandom.
Right.
Anybody can name the pop hit or the chart hit, but if you want to demonstrate your fandom, especially when you're having casual conversation, you show your level of commitment.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That makes sense. Yeah. And you've turned me on to a lot of songs from bands. I'm like, oh, I didn't know they had that song. And it is cool to be able, because you're right, everybody knows the hit.
Yeah.
When you play something that's a little bit of a deep cut, it's like, oh, okay, that's obviously.
Then you find a kinship. Then you're like, okay, this person knows what they're talking about.
And the band probably appreciates that too. To play the deep cut.
I would hope. Well, I would think, or I hope
Yeah.
And I don't know. It's just always. I think it's a really cool way to have cool conversations about artists that you dig when you just go past the surface level.
So when you guys were working together, or were you guys rooming together?
No, I mean, this happened on the show.
Oh, sorry. And you'd be playing stuff, and he'd be like, "What the hell are you listening to?" Yeah.
So and like for example, Kevin and I both come from we're generation of hip hop kids, so it's the same thing with every genre. So when he would say, "Hey, play this track of this artist that we both love," I would play that one, but then I would go deeper and I go, "Hey, but have you heard this one?"
Right.
And it's a thing that I do with just all genres of music.
And for those who don't know, Soul Brother Kevin had his own show here on Real Radio for a while. He started here with the Monsters. He was one of my interns, and then went on to have his own show with Angel.
Yeah.
So that's where it started. So then, how did you end up getting that shift though on Friday night? And who was it that said it was okay for you to play what the hell you want?
So it happened after the first contract. So I was with you guys for I was on the show for 10 months, I think, almost a year before that first year before I got offered, hey, we'll consider not adding you on, on a more permanent basis. So after that first contract, or in the process of that or something, I asked for it. I was like, hey, listen, could I do this? And ultimately it was Rick and Jack that said, yeah, go ahead and do it. So
go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, they were like,
it was that in depth. Huh?
Yeah, it was like, you're not going to get a raise, so so here, go do this, and it fulfills an itch in the sense of, like, people ask me why do I do it. It's like, hey, it's my sugar for the week. It's a couple hours decompressing, listening to music, engaging with fans, and getting to scream and yell on the microphone.
Is it a little bit of a pain in the ass though to have a commitment every Friday night at 9:00?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, like for dating life, I would think that'd be different.
Not important. So what's fun about it is that it's like I said, it's my one point, because sometimes with life and everything you got going on, it's my one point of the week that I know for sure for 2 hours, 3 hours. I get to listen to music.
Right.
And that's to me still the most fun. And so sometimes I'm in the process of this, I'm rediscovering stuff that I forgot, or I'm learning, or learning about new music. And I will say this, and I'll say this about Real Radio, for the most part. Real Music Weekends has always been, very cool. And so we've got Sunday morning coming down.
Right.
We got, Jack doing the Yacht Rock thing. Any of the guys that you hear doing music on the weekend, they're all afforded the same thing. They're all programming themselves. That's the identity or personality of Real Radio 104.1. That's always been kind of consistent. Now I know we do Real Music Weekends, and that's a thing. Yeah. But
that's corporate.
Yeah, but every guy that's got their name on a show that's doing a music show on the weekend, just know that they're pouring into it. They're coming up with this on their own.
And the reason they don't let somebody just do that same thing on Real Music Weekends, it would cost too much.
Yeah.
You have to pay a guy to actually do it, and it's so much easier just to turn on the thing they already have, and which sucks, but it's true.
Alt rock playlist there. Boom.
Yeah, just hit that, and nobody has to worry about anything. Yeah. Well, good. So, and you had the 15-year anniversary at
Walter's Tavern.
Yeah.
So, great place. Yeah, absolutely. It was jam packed. We had the World Cup matches on. So it was absolutely jam packed. And, they were great. They were absolutely great. Love that place.
They still know we want to go there, right?
Yeah.
They know. Okay. We're going to work that out. That's our next thing to figure out. Ryan, how was your weekend, buddy? Did you have a good weekend? I know you didn't have to work on Saturday morning, right?
No, I'll be back at it 4th of July. I'll be back at the farmers market in Winter Park. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be very hot. Watch me turn red and possibly die.
When you have a Saturday morning off, do you sleep in or did you get up and go do some stuff?
I don't do nothing. It's been great to have this. Like,
Yeah.
my pocketbook doesn't like it so much, but I've enjoyed having this month of June off.
Will you
and
sleep?
have like weekends.
Will you sleep or do you
No,
jump
I wake
up?
up at 4:30 every morning.
Do you really?
Mhm.
Oh man,
Yeah, I
not
can't
me.
do that either. Yeah, I still, yeah.
You know what I did? I never do this, but I took a sleeping pill on Friday night because like I really want to sleep. I really want to sleep. And then Saturday morning, I couldn't wake up for nothing. I was so groggy. I'm like, I'm never doing that again. I don't want to. I don't like feeling that because I probably didn't get out of bed until 10 o'clock, 10:30 on Saturday morning. Which is rare for me. Usually I'll still get up by 8 or something, but I was groggy. Yeah. Anyway, I got a bunch of stuff to tell you guys about from over the weekend, and don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Someday Alexa will do everything. Alexa, can you unclog the toilet?
Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now.
But until then, just tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Playing Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic in the Orlando area is still moving well east and westbound on I-4 this morning. No major delays to report for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway today. Traffic remains up to speed for those traveling north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Cunol Turmeric.
Doctors recommend turmeric more than any other supplement for joint health. Cunol Ultra High
Good morning, YouTube. How's everybody doing this morning in the chat and on the iHeartRadio app? It's good to see y'all.
Trusted by millions.
Y'all have a good weekend. A good little time.
The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is
Oh,
not
man.
comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare my website that mortgageguy.com.
Go play Wordle so we don't get dementia, guys. Brain working. Morning, Dwayne. Get it in one right out the gate. Nope.
Consultation plus enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off the project. Visit hbnusa.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Get closer than
Steve
ever
was in
at
the
our
same
largest,
place.
most immersive
I'm an
animal
idiot.
habitat. The all-new
Good morning,
Lion
Vicky.
Opening
How you
season.
doing?
Delight in high-energy indoor shows and cooling water rides. And stay later for summer nights with coasters after dark and all-new drone and fireworks spectaculars. On select dates now through August 9th. Go wild this summer at Busch Gardens. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our 4th of July sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pole, superior is worth playing. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly, covering 26 and English Michelob Ultra flavors in Louis, Missouri.
Damn it.
Join Jim Colbert on the Jim
All
Colbert
right.
Show for his
We'll
Cigar
get
of
it.
the Week segment every Friday
Even
afternoon at
forward
3:45.
today, guys. I believe in
Pick
us.
up these
I
featured
believe
cigars at
in the
all
power of
Corona
us.
Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and
Let's
downtown.
go.
Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts,
There we go.
service, and reliability. From quick
There we
fixes
go.
to big jobs, we've got
Crude.
you covered, along with people who
Crude.
really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable
All right.
service. Never settle for
Good way to
anything
start the
less.
morning.
Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Let's do connections.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not gonna believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii. Enter to win at perkspass.com.
He's a ruffian. He's a rogue.
That's a cool t-shirt. I think
Scoundrel. He's a miscreant. Old-timey troublemakers, indeed. Guzzle, inhale, you snarf it, you wolf it down. Crush it. Snarf it.
You may want to stop eating
There's no way that's the word. Alright, consume with gusto, you snarf.
Wait, what?
Really? Sounds like something a dude bro would say. Informal slang means eat or drink something quickly, or greedily, or voraciously. Voraciously? There we go.
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple
Where the hell does the word snarf come from? What's the etymology?
biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right
Word is
now.
believed to
When
have
your results
originated
come
in the
in, we'll
60s
learn
and
exactly
teen
what
slang.
you
Did you
should
say
do.
snarf something back in the day, Russ?
What's that?
Based on the world's
If
largest
you were eating something fast, would you say you would snarf it?
and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more
Snarf.
energy,
That's
better digestion,
somewhat
and a
familiar.
better mood within months. So stop
I don't
guessing.
believe it.
Start
Snarf it
now.
down.
Learn more at
I think it's in the
Viome.com/GUT.
All right.
Victor, Viome.com/GUT. And use coupon code
Whoop
GUTHEALTH50
it
to
down.
save $50 off your purchase. Viome, trust your gut.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on. iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Don't miss Team USA's
have
next
AC
match
needs,
Wednesday
turn to
night
the
at 8
experts at
Eastern.
Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
These are all speaker parts. They're all parts of the speaker.
Do you have AC needs?
There we go. Got it. And then the last one, easy peasy.
Happy Monday, man. Last Monday in June
Parts of a
2026.
tree.
Just so you know. Happy Monday, man. Last Monday in June 2026. Just so you know. This Friday, we are going to be out at Mount Dora. Come help make us cool. we need to help make us cool. Hey, I'm gonna tell this story because it's something that really happened, and then also it's tied into several news stories actually that's out right now. So right, and I know you can't see this, Angel. I'm sorry, but the screen I have in front of me, Ryan, I don't know if you can see this. This was taken like from like our kitchen, so it was way far away, and it's an alligator that was down by the lake at our house, and you can't really tell how big. You can tell that's a big alligator. You just don't know how big it is, right? So Mary Ellen calls me on the way home, and she's like, man, you should have seen this big-ass alligator that just came out. It brought his head totally out of the water and stayed there for a second, and a bird, I guess, walked by, and it got a bird, and she's like, it was so fast and so quick. I've never seen anything that fast in my life. And she's like, I couldn't tell what size gator it is, but we got to make sure the dogs don't go anywhere near the water. And she was very freaked out, which, I can understand. So then when I finally did wake up the next day, at 10 o'clock, this dude that comes to our house, his name is Caveman. That's what he goes by, Caveman. He like wears no shoes, and he's got long hair, and he looks like a caveman. But he's a good looking caveman. Anyway, he cleans out our the weeds that are right in our house. He goes out in the water and cleans out all the weeds. And he's like, dude, I saw a gator out there, at least a 9-foot gator. I'm like, man, were you scared? Because I just stayed away from him, but I would suggest your dogs definitely don't go by the lake because, he's 9 foot. If he's anything, he's about 9 foot big. And I'm like, damn. So then today, I don't know if you guys have seen in the Orlando Sentinel, but there were 3 gator attacks in the past 7 days, and one of them killed a woman in the how do you say that? Econolakahatchee River.
There you go.
The Econolakahatchee River. And I know exactly where this is, where this woman was swimming. It was like 1:30 p.m., and they were going camping. And there is a trip you can take where you put in near the main road. What is that? 520, something like that. I think it's 520, 528. I can't remember exactly where, but you put in there and you can go up the Kanawakahatchee River and go camping. A lot of people do that. And it seems like you're in the middle of nowhere, like wilderness. It's out in the middle of nothing, right? And people will go and they'll do their camping and stuff, and they go swimming in the Kanawakahatchee River. And GATOR got her, man. GATOR got her. And I was talking to Savannah on Friday when this whole thing with the GATOR happened. And of course, she was giving me all the things you can't do. Like, she's very FWC, the rules and regulations. Well, you can't do this, Russ. You can't do that. She's making sure that I don't get in any trouble with GATOR stuff. But she did say that a lot of gators right now are nesting, I guess. They're laying their eggs and stuff, and they're super aggressive if you come near a gator in the water. So there were three attacks in the past 7 days right here in Central Florida, swimming in lakes. Are you guys a big fan of swimming in a lake or a river?
No, fam. This is Florida. We don't do that.
Yeah.
If the water's wet, there's a gator in it. I ain't going in there.
And I see people all the time that will do, they'll go skiing. They'll get on the inner tubes and all that kind of stuff. And then if you get thrown off the inner tube, you're sitting in the water waiting for a boat to come get you, which always did freak me out, even when I was a younger man and stupider, but now it would really freak me out. But I don't think many attacks happen in the middle of a lake. It's usually on near the shore, near the sides or whatever is where it happens. This woman was swimming in a river, in an area where they thought it was okay. Angel, are you big on swimming in a?
I mean, I've done it. I never really put much thought to it. I know there's the Blue River thing in Apopka, or what's that out there?
Oh, that thing. Oh, you don't go in that lake. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, where you drive and you see all the
not that thing, not the wildlife preserve. No, I'm talking about where everybody goes.
Oh, Blue Springs.
Blue Springs, that's what it is. Thank you.
Yeah, Blue Springs.
Yeah, so I
that's okay because they've scared all the gators away.
Well, so I was going to say, I tend to go to places where there are a lot of humans already there.
That is the key. Yeah.
I try not to go remote. And when you said the Econ, I was always thinking of the little Econ that's over there by East Orlando.
That's where the attack was.
Was it little Econ or Econ?
Little Econ.
I'm looking at Matt because I was unclear where this is. This is one of those man-made lakes or rivers that comes off of the most alligator-infested lake in Central Florida, Lake Jessup.
Oh, it comes from Lake Jessup?
Yeah.
For those that don't know, if you just moved here to Florida, it used to be back in the day.
Econ is like East 50.
Every time they would catch a gator back in the day, they would take those gators and put them in Lake Jessup. And Lake Jessup, from what I've been told, has the most gators of any in the entire state of Florida. That's what I've been told.
There was a wise tale or myth that you could walk across Lake Joseph just walking
on the
across
alligators.
On the
Yeah,
alligators.
James Bond style.
No, I used to take my boat there. When I had my boat and I would put it in, I would go to Lake Jessup, and I swear you would see. I mean, it is remarkable how many gators are in there.
I did Boy Scout stuff there as a kid. We would camp outside of Lake Jessup. And
does it still hold the record? Does it? Do we know?
I don't even know if that record was real. That was one of those. I heard it from a guy that told me a guy said this.
I heard it when we moved to Florida. We we were told that.
Yeah, I might have told
especially when they made when they were building the 417 over it. And they were like, oh, if you're on that crew, you got to be careful.
I might have been one of the people spreading that rumor. I just heard it from somebody else. But I will say I've been there, and it does look gator infested for sure. So
yes, it does.
So it is. It's a little Econ comes from Lake Jessup, huh?
Well, this, like I was saying, so if you look at the map, you see Lake Jessup right there.
Yeah.
There's all these little, man-made waterways that go down, and one crosses right across Bar Street, all the way down and kind of ends.
That's where it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't getting in that.
Man, we put
we tied
a stake around Tuttle's neck and had him swim in Lake Jessup one time.
Oh, you're trying to kill a man.
He lived. He's fine. So that there's several attacks. That was the one several attacks over the weekend. They are more aggressive right now. Savannah was telling me, she was giving me all the gator stuff because it is so hot. They are trying to cool off, so they're coming up out of the water, which doesn't make sense, but they do because the water's hot, she said. And that's why you're going to see them more. and they're more aggressive this time of year. So, be careful. Now,
there was a croc that ate a dude in Mexico.
I saw that.
That's crazy. They're rising up against us, guys. These reptilian people want their land back.
It's just because the water's hot. They're trying to get cooled off. The oceans and everything. All the water's hot.
Everything's hot.
It's hot.
I didn't know there were crocs in Mexico.
I tell this story because I have invited both of you guys to come out and go swimming in the lake
anymore.
on August the 1st.
Enjoy
but
yourself.
Let me say this, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get y'all killed.
Okay.
But
you start the story with the fact that there's a gator off the back of your dog.
Okay.
And then you go to the second story about the lady over in the Little Econ. And now you want to go to the invite.
It seems counterintuitive, I know. But let me say this. So we're not going to swim in my lake. My lake is Lake Hartridge. We're going to get in the boat and we're going to go all the way past Legoland to Little Lake Winterset, where all the people swim and all the gators have been scared away. Guys, I wouldn't get into lake if I wasn't confident.
Be scared away. There's a St. Patrick of gators that was in Florida that scared away all the gators.
No, all the people swim in this lake, so the gators have been scared out of it.
Famous last words.
I swear, like, if I'll get in it,
there were 3 gator attacks in Florida this weekend. I ain't getting no damn water.
I'm telling you, you'll be safe. Bo will get in the water. He won't care either.
That's because they can't chomp around him. I'm chompable. He's like a blowfish. He's got that defense where he puffs up. I don't have that.
Now, as I start thinking about this story, I start thinking about the fact that I'm inviting you guys to go in the lake.
Yeah, you're trying to get us killed after you just told us you made puddles swimming in water with a steak on it.
That was Lake Jessup, and that was a different story. This is different. And I got an inner tube so we could go tubing.
I ain't tubing. If I'm going, I ain't getting off
the
boat.
Well, we're tubing in Lake Winterset, and they've scared most of the gators off from there.
This man just said most.
Most of the gators have been scared out of Winterset. The other lakes, I wouldn't get in either, guys. But people do it. They do it all the time. I went out yesterday, and there were people just hanging out in the middle. But I think in the middle of a lake, I think you're safe from gators. I don't think they like middle.
Oh, yeah, they don't go in the middle part.
What's the science behind that?
Yeah. I don't know. I just know that a lot of people will just post up in the middle of a lake and just chill and hang.
That's usually because that's where the sandbar is.
No. It's the deepest part. I don't think gators like deep water. That's my theory.
So according to the AI Google, but that's also robots trying to kill us, by the way. But it says, yes, alligator attacks can happen in the middle of the lake. Although they're highly uncommon, alligators are ambush predators that rely on the cover of shallow waters to feel secure.
That's it. So there's your answer. Yeah. So we're not going to go near the shore, and when we're tubing, we'll tube in the middle.
I ain't getting no water, buddy. I won't step one pinky toe into water right
What
now.
if we're all jumping in the water, hanging out? I got the little floaty float. We got some Coronas, listen to some Kenny Chesney. You won't jump in the water with us and chill?
Hell no.
Come on,
I like
man.
being alive. It's like my favorite thing to do. Just being alive. Love it.
Yeah.
And you know what is not conducive to that? Jumping in a water filled with gators that are super aggressive right now.
And horny and dropping eggs and hot.
Yeah, that's what Savannah said. I was trying to come up with ways to get rid of the gator, but she was giving me all the legal things you can't do. Because a gator that eats a bird is not considered a nuisance gator. Did you know that?
Yeah, because it's not. It's doing gator business.
He's just doing gator business. He eats fish. He eats birds. Now, if he goes after a dog or goes after something, then I guess you can call it FWC. But
I don't like the kid that got chomped. Right, he got his hand chomped over the weekend.
Yeah, what was he doing?
It was an 8-foot gator, and then they killed that gator.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
That's the thing. The caveman guy I was talking about. He's like, don't call, because he loves gators. He loves animals. He's like, don't call anybody. He's not doing anything wrong.
That's a human being in gator environment. That's on you. You don't kill the gator because of that.
But he's 9 foot. But
if the gator eats somebody, sure, kill that gator. But just a hand chomping, that's not death worthy for an 8-foot gator.
I mean, Mary Ellen's just really afraid about the dogs, because they love, from what I'm told, Savannah told me this, Caveman told me this, riding the gator told me that a white dog is like their, that's their best meal ever, because you can see it really well, and these dogs are the right size. Like, please, whatever you do, keep your dogs from the shoreline. But listen, you guys will be safe in Little Lake Winterset, with just frolicking in the water.
The way that you say that with the smirk on your face,
if I'll get in the water, you guys can.
No, I ain't doing that. First of all, I don't frolic. Never frolicked in my life.
You won't frolic.
I ain't frolicking.
With enough beer and whiskey, you'll frolic.
No. No, I'm a frolic. I frolic free since '93. That's what they say about me.
No frolicking.
Look at you.
Yeah.
That was a bar.
Yeah.
Well, be careful.
Hot bars all morning.
I got to tell you, man, anytime I ever did go skiing back in the day, this has been a long time since I skied, but I just remember those times where you're waiting for the boat to come back and get you, and you're floating in the middle of the
Time
lake,
slows down.
and you're like, oh my God, please get back here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it is fairly scary. And I did get a brand new tube, so, you know, when we all go out, we can go tubing. But then I thought about it, I'm like, I'm not going to get, Angel ain't getting on a tube. Ryan's not gonna get on a tube.
I ain't tubing.
I mean,
just like cruising.
Bo might get on the tube, but how much horsepower we need to pull that tube?
It's a pontoon boat, right?
Right. It's a tri-tune, but still, yeah, that's a lot of torque we're gonna need to get to pull him around the damn lake. So I might have bought a tube that I'll never use. I don't know.
You get so sad there. I feel bad for you.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, what we'll do is we'll blow it up and we'll just use it as a flotation device when we're hanging out in Little Lake Winterset, pounding beers.
So how many minute or how long a ride is it from your lake to this other lake, Winterset?
It's an awesome about 40-minute ride.
Right on.
Yeah.
We got to do any locks or channels? Or?
We go through many a channel.
Yeah.
Many a channel and
that kind of stuff I like doing.
Yeah, it's a party. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We'll have all kinds of drinks.
Yeah, I like drinking on boats.
Yeah, well,
that's it.
I got that. We got
fishing, drinking.
We got
no getting in the water.
2 Yeti coolers full of drinks. So it's gonna be good.
You better have that nice ice from that
Can
nice
we bring
ice machine.
That ice machine's
Can
great.
we go fishing with M80s?
I don't think we can.
No.
No.
4th of July.
Yeah.
No,
There'll be leftovers.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that a good idea?
They'll probably frown on that.
Okay.
They're not big on that.
There's not a lot of rules over there, from what I understand. You could just take over a sandbar and then you own it.
They don't. You know what? There's not many sandbars at the Winter Haven chain of lakes.
No.
What I was thinking of is that one neighborhood, the story that you had shared with us before, that one neighborhood or area where everyone was kind of ended up in someone's backyard.
I want to go there. I want to go in their backyard.
That was kind of a party area that was unofficial.
Correct. And that's Little Lake Winterset. That's where we're going.
Okay.
But we have to,
be cool.
Abide by the rules.
I will not be being cool. I'm there to cause problems.
Okay. All right.
Cause chaos.
Like, I'm not from here.
Yeah. All right. I got to tell you something else that happened yesterday.
Your laws don't apply to me, Winterset.
It is a Monday. It is your last Monday in the month of June 2026. Just so you know, this weekend, this Friday, we're going to be out in Mount Dora for the 3rd of July, getting ready for the Freedom on Waterfront in Mount Dora. We'll be there outside of, let's see, we're outside the pizza place, right? Back Porch Pizza.
Yeah.
So we need ideas on how we can stay cool. I'm looking for that. Help us with that. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is 3-time Pro Bowler Sean Merriman. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Cunol Turmeric.
Baseball action yesterday highlighted by a Red Sox rally, scoring 3 in the 10th to walk off the Yankees 5-4, sweeping 4 straight from their rivals. Another trade reported in the NBA. Charlotte sending Miles Bridges to Phoenix for Grayson Allen, Royce O'Neal, and a future first-round pick. The knockout round underway at the World Cup. Canada advancing to the last 16 with a 1-0 win over South Africa. The U.S. preparing for its Wednesday match with Bosnia-Herzegovina. I'm Matt McCoy.
Doctors recommend turmeric more than any other supplement for joint health. Cunol Ultra High Absorption Turmeric is the #1 form of turmeric. We're clinically tested to support joint health and healthy inflammation. Cunol, science-backed, trusted by millions.
July 4th, 2026, the 250th anniversary of American independence. The great American state.
Good morning, YouTube. All right. Or don't. Don't go to that. Don't. Stupid. What's up? You doing? Y'all afraid of them gators? Don't gators lay a bunch of eggs? Yeah, I'm sure they do. sure that they do. All right, we're back against our nemesis, Elizabeth C. Gorski of the LA Many Times. Chowder choice, clam. Saharan pit stops, Oasis. Nouveau money. Campus.org or campus.org for future ensigns. Ensigns or ship pilots, I don't know. Sports figure. One down. Chowder choice. Is it clam again? Double clam? Cod chowder. Sheltered areas for animals. British race coats. British race coats, isn't it? What's up, Philip? How you doing? Dave Hutchinson's out of the hospital. No more hospital for you, buddy. Conductor emeritus for the LA Philharmonic. Yeah, I definitely know that one. Shakers, for example. This has to be salt. That's not nothing. Chowder right there. Chowder. Clam. Manhattan. Rhode Island. Fish chowder. Clam chowder. Corn chowder. Maybe it's corn. Let's go corn. Corn chowder.
With him, Dios, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active again. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
It's like Nouveau Rich, right? But it's not rich. Rich. There's an E in it. Oops, not right. There we go. Conch chowder. There's conch chowder, Tammy. Thank you. Campus org for future ensigns. Ensigns are like ship captains, right? 6 down is sect. Oh, like a... They mean Shakers like the religion. The Quakers and the Shakers. A lot of people don't know that AC/DC song is about religion as well. My earth was quaking, my eyes were shaking. It was about religious sex. Alright. Zubin Mitch. No. 9. Sports figure.
All based on the world's largest RNA-based
Nordic? North Sea? What is North Sea? Let's find out.
Start knowing. Learn more at biome.com.
Naval Reserve Officers Training Corps. Okay. How about that? Sheltered area for animals. Lion. Alright, we're getting closer to being done. Lion.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Just waking up, you ready to go to work. What's up? You can always text us at 7. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Just waking up, you ready to go to work. What's up? You can always text us at 77031. Sometimes Angel will text you back. Sometimes I will text you back. We appreciate you being there. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. Also, the big to-do out where I live out in Winter Haven yesterday was the Moose Lodge had a Queen of Hearts thing, right? Now listen, they do it, and people come from all over. People were driving from Tampa St. Pete to come to this thing, right? $110,000 is what the prize is if you win, but you gotta be there. If you're not there, you only get half. That's the gimmick, right? So I'm like, Mary Ellen, we got to go to this thing on Sunday because we got tickets. We got $40 worth of tickets. We're going to win $110,000, but I'd hate to them call my name and then we only win $50,000. That would be a kick in the noids. You don't want that. So I'm like, come on, baby.
The what?
We got to go to this thing.
The noid.
And she's like, she didn't feel well. She wasn't feeling good. She's like, can you just go, please? Because she knew what time I wanted to leave, and she knew how long it would take. So 3:30 is when they do the drawing, and I'm like, baby, for us to get there on the boat, we got to be there by 12 or so because there's only 12 spots to park the boat, and I don't want to drive over there. Like I don't want to drive by car. That's no fun. We got to go by boat. So, and she doesn't want to go. So, I'm like, fine, I'll be, if we win this money, 80%'s mine, baby. You know how that, if I'm putting the work in, that's the way it's going to be. Of course, laws in Florida don't work that way. But anyway.
Learn that, have you?
Is it
crazy?
So I go, fine, you know what? I fill up my cooler with ice. I got the boat all ready. I'm like, fine, I'll go and I'll get there at noon. She said, what are you going to do for 3 hours? I'm like, I don't know. I'll find someone to talk to. I'm sure. You know what? So I go there at noon, get a spot. There's only 12 spots for boats. I got one, which was great. Put my top up. I figure, okay, well, I can just fish off the back until 3:00 or, whatever. So I go up into the Moose Lodge and it's already packed. There's hundreds of people there already because everyone's got the same dream of winning that $110,000, right? Everybody wants to win it. Lines are long to get food. You can't get food inside. So there's an outside area that's like a porch, like a porch shed kind of a situation, but it's air conditioned and the porch shed has a bar in the middle of it and concrete floors and it's sort of packed, but not too bad. And they've got a waitress. As soon as I walk in, they start playing Pour Some Sugar on Me. And the waitress has a full bucket of water and pours it on herself, and everybody's screaming like it's redneck heaven. They're already having a good time, and it's noon, and the thing doesn't start till 3. So I'm like, okay, I'll find a place to sit off in the corner by myself. I'll order a drink, and I end up by sitting in the corner, and I start talking to a couple people. Next thing you know, there's a whole table full of us, and I've made a bunch of new friends. It did remind me. There was a time in my life where I was, let's say, I didn't like to go do things by myself. And then that was that one trip I took a long time to Chicago. And when I took that trip, I realized no matter where I went, if I just talked to people, I ended up making friends, right? And that's what happened yesterday. I started talking to this couple. We became friends, talking, laughing about goofy stuff. The other people, we brought them over to the table. And so the one guy had not heard of the show, but he's like, people are saying you're on the radio. What is that about? And I started explaining it to him. And then I started talking about my experiences in Winter Haven. And because a lot of people talk about Old Man Frank's and Caribbean Bay and the Bermuda Triangle. So we were talking about that. And I told him my experience of meeting Tyler King at Caribbean Bay because he was singing. I explained he's this kid that's autistic, but when he sings, it's the most amazing thing. And we kind of helped him record a song, and I showed him, look, here it is. It's on Spotify. You can see on iHeart. You can see this is the song he just recorded, and then that's a really cool story. And then the band starts to set up, and standing in the crowd asking if he could sing, Tyler King. I'm like, guys, that's the guy I was telling you about. That's the kid I'm telling you about right there. That's Tyler King. And so the band allows Tyler to get up. There's a couple hundred people at this thing waiting to win the $100,000 or whatever. And Tyler gets up and absolutely crushes it. He absolutely killed it. Everybody was going crazy. And then he came over and got to meet the people that I was talking to and everything. And it was super cool. I videoed a little bit of it and put it on Facebook yesterday. But so anyway, 3 hours, we're sitting there talking. I made new friends. It didn't even seem like 3 hours because it was so much fun. We were all just kind of goofing and laughing, and they were telling me stories about Winter Haven, and I was telling them about, the radio and all that kind of stuff. So at 3:00, what they do is everything shuts down. The band stops. Everybody gets quiet. They do some sort of prayer. There's some sort of prayer that they do for the moose lives.
Right.
Something about children or something.
Pray to the moose god.
Something like that. I don't know. You're supposed to.
Dear Bullwinkle, please bequeath me with the luck to find this money.
You're supposed to repeat after them. But I we know
your hearing.
With my hearing, I couldn't really exactly hear what they were saying. It was something about guide the little children or something like that. I don't know.
Bullwinkle, please lead the children to the kingdom of light.
So the guy who's got in front of the microphone is getting a phone call from the bigger venue that is in the front, and the phone call is to say whose name was drawn, right? And everybody's wanting to get their name because it's $110,000. So it gets real quiet, and he's like, I forget the name, it's like Marshall Johnson or whatever. He's the winner, and everybody's like, boo. It's not just
F you, Marshall.
And that's what people are like, boo, Marshall Johnson, boo.
I love how casually Russ just blew up Marshall's spot.
Well, it wasn't Marshall Johnson. You know me, I couldn't remember the real name. And so then it gets quiet again. They're like, okay. I'm like, why is everybody quiet now? Because they want to see if he won the $100,000, because they call his name and then he pulls a card, and if that card is the Queen of Hearts, then he's won the. And then they're like, he did not win, and everybody's like, yeah. It was all celebrating the fact that the poor guy didn't win.
Screw you, Marshall. You don't love our Lord and Savior Bullwinkle J. Moose.
You do not love so everybody was excited. So now it goes again next week. So there's only 4 cards left, and one of those 4 cards is the Queen of Hearts. And everybody's like, I'll be here next week. It kind of grows every single week. But
the winner of whoever pulls the card though gets $500. Is that how it works?
No, $110,000.
No, but like if you don't pull the card, I'm looking at their flyer because it says the person that pulls the card gets $500.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't realize that. I just know they don't win the $110,000 if it's not the Queen of Hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they had people out there, Angel, directing traffic. I mean, it was like it's a huge deal. So when it goes up again, I thought it was 110. It's 105. 106,000, somewhere like that.
This was from 6 days ago, so this is the one promoting the one the other day.
Yeah. Okay, it had grown to 110. So now next week, I don't know what it's going to be, but it'll be about $20,000 more or something. But ton of people there. I met some really nice folks. I just hung out and talked, and then the whole Tyler King thing was pretty cool because he killed it. I mean, he got up and did a couple rock songs, and I got to talk to him and his mom for a little bit, and they are going to perform at our teacher appreciation party. I nailed that down yesterday. So Tyler King and his band is going to perform at the teacher appreciation party. Bunch of fun rock songs. It'll be cool. So thank them for that. And then after that, I decided, hell, it is it's 3:00 in the afternoon. I went up to Old Man Frank's and had some shrimps. Yeah. And so I had a day on the water, which was super, super nice. So yeah, looking forward to you guys. I hope you guys can come out on August 1st.
Yeah.
I'd ask my wife.
Yeah, you can bring her. Yeah. Mary Ellen said if your wife comes, then she'll go on the boat with us. If not, then she'll let the boys, whatever.
Well, that's a lot of pressure.
Well, no pressure. It's up to you. It's whatever you want to do.
Now I got to make sure my wife can go. The whole thing.
Well, you don't have to. You can.
I don't want to ruin it because, In Winter Haven, different area code, allowed to get away with stuff. Basically a different country.
Yeah, well, it is basically a different country. It is it's very redneck. That's for sure. But I love it. Like I said, when the bartender poured an entire bottle, a bucket of water on her, I was like, damn, you're gonna work wet like that. But it was hot, so makes sense, right?
Hey, I always work wet.
Why not pour water on yourself?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hey, we got a chance for you to win in trivia now. All you got to do is get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We will do trivia when we come back. Your chance to win. And remember, when you win, you got to stick around and take the floor and plug and promote and tell us about something. That's the one of the other ways you win your prize is to stick around with us and take the floor. So we'll do that when we come back. Once again, the phone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound due to a crash reported near the Osceola Polk Line Road exit. Things are currently beginning to back up for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Traffic still moving well for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see any major problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Ooh, bent tie rod. What are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right. RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them.
All the parts your car will ever need. Rock Auto.
Happy birthday, America, from GimmeTheVin.com. If you are a GMTV customer, thank you. If you've never tried America's best car buyer, well, GimmeTheVin.com still wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii. Enter to win at PerksPass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the community. PerksPass.com.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the study may last up to 4 years. To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444 for more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute. That number again is 321-841-6444. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out not for everyone, because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you. All based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're expecting a very Florida-like steamy day with hot and humid temperatures, along with scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms. So for today, a heat advisory is in place for Orlando and Orange County. That begins at noon today and lasts through 7 p.m. That's going to be when we have the hottest feeling temperatures. So our actual high temperature will reach 97, what feels like temperatures ranging from around 105 to as high as 110 with a 60% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Cunol Turmeric.
Doctors recommend turmeric more than any other supplement for joint health. Cunol Ultra High Absorption Turmeric is the #1 form of turmeric. We're clinically tested to support joint health and healthy inflammation. Cunol, science-backed, trusted by millions.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team USA could not sweep group play with their 3-2 loss to Turkey Thursday night, a match Turkey sealed with a goal in the 98th minute.
Turkey has scored the winning goal!
Turkey's tournament run ended with that win. The U.S. is on to the round of 32 Wednesday. The Americans facing Bosnia-Herzegovina in Santa Clara, California.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Radio.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. If you're tired of, spending a fortune on gas and you want to move closer to work, you can do that. My friends at WeAreBeyondABank.com can help you find a home that's much closer, so you can cut down on your commute. What about if you want to find the home of your dreams, like I did? That's what they helped me with that. It's my buddy Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com. They can help you with that Move Up Buyers program. You become a certified home buyer, and they can help you compete with cash buyers so you don't miss out on the home of your dreams. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. WeAreBeyondABank.com. You'll be competing with cash buyers much better because your financing is solid with WeAreBeyondABank.com. Also, they help you with moving up to the home of your dreams because you can use the equity in the home you have now to buy that home of your dreams. That's what they did with me, and it was great. Become a certified home buyer, and if you want to follow them on social media, you can, and you could win a chance to get a $100 cash gas card from WeAreBeyondABank.com. NMLS ID number 421593. WeAreBeyondABank.com. It's Brad Siebert. He'll help you. He's a good guy. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes and Angel Rivera, and let's find out what prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Today's prize pinata is brought to you by Freedom on the Waterfront. Prepare yourself, Mount Dora, for a Real Radio takeover this July the 3rd, and join us for Central Florida's best fireworks and drone display at Freedom on the Waterfront. The Monsters in the Morning, the News Junkie, and the Jim Colbert Show will be all broadcasting live from the city of Mount Dora, and it's sponsored by ePass. Monsters will be at Back Porch Pizza Bar, located behind Pisces Rising. Then the News Junkie and Jim Colbert Show will be broadcasting live from the Whiskey Kitchen that night at Elizabeth Evans Park. Join us for the free, family-friendly night featuring the band Tonic plus Cat Ridgway live on stage, and the evening will culminate with Central Florida's biggest and best fireworks display. Freedom on the Waterfront is a free event presented by the City of Mount Dora and Real Radio 104.1. So join us July the 3rd for a Real Radio Takeover at Mount Dora. You want more information, more details? Visit realradio.fm/freedom.
Cat Ridgway is awesome.
She's fantastic.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can get her to come over and do a song or two for us that morning.
That would be awesome.
I'm looking for things to do that morning. Just so you know.
I'm getting the idea. All right, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Leonard Skinner Double Vision Double Trouble Tour at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, and that's going down on July the 18th. Russ, we also have...
Skinnerd?
Yes, sir.
That's awesome.
And then we have a pair of tickets. Orlando Pirates are back home this weekend, and they're going up against Green Bay Blizzard at the Kia Center on July the 5th. And we're learning more and more and more. Everyone, all the listeners have won tickets. They've been, they take care of you guys really well. The games have been fantastic. They just came off a win. We'll get more about that during Monster Sports, but they're currently overall, Russ, they're 8-5 in conference. They're 8-3, currently running a 2-game win streak. And here at home, the Orlando Pirates in the Indoor Football League are 5-0.
Wow.
So congratulations to them.
Way to go.
Those are the prizes in today's Prize Regatta.
All right, 407-916-1041 is the phone number. If you've never called in before and tried to win, this is a good time to try to do it.
Got a couple lines open.
All right, who do we got that wants to play?
Holmes, give me a number between 1 and 3.
Let's go 3.
All right, that's our buddy Ken.
Ken
from Orlando.
Ken, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing today?
I am wonderful, Ken. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get whatever tickets you want. Everything is good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 2 guys here that can help you get it right, and you'll still be a winner. Are you ready, Ken?
I am ready.
According to surveys, reviews, and reactions on the internet, we've got the top 6, but what's the number 1 ugliest car ever made? According to surveys, reviews, and reactions on the internet, what is the ugliest car ever made?
I am going to guess that has to be the Cybertruck.
Well, that was too easy, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was like super.
You know who's really happy that the Cybertruck exists? The Pontiac Aztek.
Well, okay, let's go through. What else do you think could be on this list? Yeah, number 1 by far. They just that Tesla Cybertruck is just everybody thinks is other than the people that bought it. Right? I'm driving the other day. I'm right next to a guy, and I'm like, man, you bought that, and you thought it was good looking. And I'm looking at the guy. I'm like, I wonder what he's thinking. Like, he thinks that is a good looking vehicle, but the rest of us know it looks like a kid drew it, right? A kid used a ruler to draw.
Pretty ugly.
Yeah, it is as uncreative and ugly as sin, and that came in number 1 by far. What do you think?
Earlier this year, one of the funny things about that thing is that they offered a rear-wheel drive version of that car, right?
Yeah.
That went away in less than 30 days.
Yeah.
Why?
They offered it.
Oh, wow.
The axles were dropping off, wheels were falling off, and then quietly they took it right off the market.
It's a horribly built car. Like, it's just bad for that price point.
But there are people buying it, and they I like this.
They like to show off.
Maybe, I guess. So the Tesla Cybertruck is the ugliest. What do you think came in number 2, Angel? You're a car guy.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. The Pontiac Aztek?
Pontiac Aztek not in the top 6. What do you think, Ryan?
Wait, who? Where's the survey
with the
from?
Toyota Echo. The Echo is the ugliest car I've ever seen. It's got this dumb look to it. Looks like a bubble with a weird butt.
How close is that to the Toyota Prius? Because Toyota Prius is number 2.
Is electric.
Yeah, Prius is a completely different.
Let me see what that looks like, because that's number 2 as far as the.
But you got to go there like the first. Yeah, the blue one over here, Ryan. The little aqua. That one. The one right next to that. That one.
Yeah, not particularly good looking. Okay, what do you think?
Dude, pull up a Pontiac Aztek. That thing's hideous.
3rd place, Angel. What do you think?
Are they all modern cars, Russ?
Well, is the AMC Pacer a modern car?
Oh no, that's the one from Wayne's World.
Oh right. Yeah. Okay, that's fairly ugly.
An Aztec ugly car.
Yeah, look at that. How's that not on that list? I'm the only weirdo that thought it was cool.
Okay, number 4 on this list is the Ford Crown Vic.
Oh, that's just because it's a cop car.
It said
Nothing wrong with it.
It said it's like the family truckster. It's the same.
Whatever, dude. You put some straight pipes out of that, and blow out that V8, and put some rims on that
the
bitch.
Old Crown V8? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Number 5 on the list is the Chevy Lumina van.
Oh,
which one's that?
If it's the one that I think, that's a tough one.
Oh, yeah, we had one of these. We had one of these as a kid.
Yeah,
I got hit a lot in the back of this.
And then number 6 on the list, once again, this is according to surveys, reviews, and reaction on the internet, the Nissan Cube. And I got to tell you, when Bo used to work at a Nissan place, I got to sit in one of those. They're rather spacious inside, but it is
so there was a whole run of these. So the Cube,
these look autistic.
Yeah, the Cube. Remember the Scion XB was one of these for like a few year run. Everyone was making the super boxy version of this.
So I was going to get my son one of those.
Oh,
and he was
because
like,
you didn't want him to get laid.
He's like, Dad, no, that's cool. I'll just walk. But I thought it was kind of cool at first, but it is not. Yeah, it's number 6 on the ugliest cars of all time. But the ugliest of all time is the Tesla Cybertruck. But I mean,
how's the Yugo not get on there?
Oh, I forgot about the Yugo.
Yeah, or the Ford Pinto.
Oh, what's the one? Okay, what's the one that looks like a big fish bubble? That's the
Pacer.
That's the Pacer. Okay.
Yeah. But that one's because that's a huge bunch of nostalgia that goes with that car.
Yeah.
So it might be ugly, but it's like still very popular.
What's the one? I like these, but people they thought they were ugly. It's like a truck, but it's a car.
El Caminos.
El Camino.
Oh no, dude.
I think they're cool, but a lot of people think they're ugly.
No.
El Caminos are cool, right?
Yeah. Pontiac Aztec is on this list at number 10, Angel, just so you feel better about it.
Let me see. What does that look like? Pontiac Aztec.
Pontiac Aztec.
The article I had just went up to 6.
So, bam. That's that ugly SUV car situation.
I found a guy. I think I had found a guy on the internet. I think it's Photoshop, but he totally had customized one to look like the Trans Am from Smokey and the Bandit. Like he did it all black and gold, and he put the big chicken
Here's my
on it.
entry. They got this list coming in and say this is an ugly car. It is the PT Cruiser.
I used to like those.
No, they're terrible.
You don't like the PT Cruiser?
No.
And they light on fire like real easy. I've seen like 3 of them go up in smoke.
That was a weird run during that era because all the
Chevy got or who makes that Chrysler.
Yeah, Chrysler.
Chevy got weird for a minute with
because they all went kind of tried to do this retro thing, but they were all small. So there was that one. There was the one that was supposed to be the cargo van of it, the SSR, something like that, or HHR, and then there was the truck, which was the SSR, which was a bubbly looking Chevy truck,
right?
That like you couldn't do nothing with it. The Plymouth Prowler comes out at that time. I thought the Plymouth Prowler. I still want.
The Prowler for its time was fine.
I still haven't been able to get in one.
It looks super dated now, but it's...
I would drive the hell out of one right now every day. That would be my commute car.
Hey, Angel, when somebody takes a Tesla Cybertruck and they paint it, does it make it better to you? Do you say
no?
It doesn't make it better.
It does make it better.
You think so?
Yeah, because the standard gray looks like a stove. You know what I mean? Like,
but you know
ugly.
what?
If you throw a wrap on that thing, it actually they look
I don't think you can paint them, Russ, and you have to wrap them. And that's what I'm saying, right? Though, like it's like okay, it's just you put a wrap on a turd.
Yeah, I mean you are, but it's if you're gonna drive a turd, at least drive one with flames on it.
Okay. See, of course, I think that's pretty cool.
Because then I look at you and I'm judging you. I'm like, okay, it's a piece of crap, and then you put this wrap on it.
I think I hate that making it look like a stove or the aluminum look or whatever. Like.
Yeah,
that looks pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, even like this pink one, it's better with color for sure.
Look at the red one. Oh, look at red and black. That's pretty cool.
I mean, yeah. So it's still ugly for sure, but it's less ugly when you wrap it.
Yeah, it's like somebody drew it with a
look at
some
that
kid,
America truck.
Some kid they gave the kid a ruler and said draw a car, and all those straight lines. It's just weird looking.
I mean, that tells you all you need.
Right?
No, not right now. No, you can get one for a song and a dance.
Really?
They're sitting. They can't sell them.
Do you see the new mail trucks though that they have running around?
No.
With these goofy looking wagon.
That straight up looks like something I drew as a kid.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
That's the new mail truck.
There are right? There are electric powered.
I think so. Yeah.
You know what's interesting?
They do be
some of these talking about the e-powered vehicles. Some of these e-powered delivery trucks are starting to show up in the secondary used car markets.
Oh yeah,
and people are like using those and converting those into like street vehicles. There's a dealership right here in Winter Park in Fairbanks. He's got like 4 or 5 of them on his lot.
I'll tell you, we don't get them here because they keep them out on purpose. But these cheap ass Chinese ones that come out, they are not bad cars, and they are super cheap,
and they're real inexpensive.
Yeah.
The new EV ones. Yeah.
I saw one talking about like third world countries that get them, and they're like. So like you buy those for a dance and a song, and they're like nice and like fully automated.
Like $22,000 or something.
Yeah,
real inexpensive, and then you just
keep those out of here.
It'll put everybody out of business. Oh my God. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. Ken, you have the floor, buddy. Congratulations, you are a winner. You got it all by yourself. I guess that was an easy one. The ugliest car in the history of cars is the damn Cybertruck, and I wonder if people that are driving right now and they're in a Cybertruck, they're probably pissed off at us for
mad as hell,
yelling
at us.
Hey, we're not the one that you're not the one that made the list. It's not your personal list.
Not my personal list.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk to Ken when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound due to a crash reported near the Osceola Polk Line Road exit. Things are currently beginning to back up for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Traffic still moving well for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see any major problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Dive deeper with an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey, Fire and Ice. Now open. Catch air and fly high on award-winning coasters. And stay later for the all-new electric...
Good morning again, YouTube.
See wonders in a new light with nighttime animal shows and an all-new
y'all told me wrong on this one.
Dive in and go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our 4th of July sale. Hurry, offer in soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply. Breaking news. It's the Red, White, and Boom 250.
NROTC.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC
oh,
on site
yeah.
in DeLand.
Jan, we're celebrating 250 years of the USA with 250 vehicles.
British race course. This one I don't know.
Payments under $250 a month.
It's not helpful.
Thousands more for trades.
I know a lot about the Brits and their race courses.
I got an Outlander Sport for just $249 a month.
If you want a deal, you gotta see RC. And you, sir? I still own on my
figure.
car. And you got me out of it. That's right, I paid $3,000 or even $6,000 more for your trade. Plus get 0% financing, 0 for 72 months. They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
No, it's not stats.
250 vehicles, thousands off, and a lifetime warranty.
Chat, not chat.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
And they all must go before the 4th of July. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Ascot. What is Ascot?
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain. Mark, for someone who wants to sell and still enjoy their summer, how does the guaranteed offer take the time and hassle out of selling a home?
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate allows you to enjoy your summer without the usual stress of selling a home. There's no need to prep your home, make costly repairs,
Oasis? That's not
hours on showings and open houses. It's a fast, hassle-free way to sell your home.
The plural of
the things that matter.
Thanks, Mark.
okay, because that's the plural, and plural of oasis is oasis. Oasis. That's crazy to me. Okay. Multiple oasis.
Sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney,
Let's
so they
play.
can pay you pennies
Geo
on the
Guesser.
dollar for your injuries. But
We're
I
guessing.
don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando
Sneak
Injury Attorney
snitch.
Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years.
Sneak
Factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275
Southwest,
brand new
Südwest, Friesland. Scan here for the QR code.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks
German.
Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii, airfare, a beautiful Hilton Grand
They
vacation.
have a yellow license
The whole
plate.
thing. Enter to win at PerksPass.com.
This feels
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards,
Netherlands.
and experiences you want to join the Perks Pass
This is the
community.
Netherlands.
PerksPass.com. Join the community.
Where in the
and join
Netherlands
today.
are we? We are
Please be advised. You
probably
may
near
want to stop
Holland.
eating the following foods immediately: broccoli,
Yeah.
bean
Oh,
sprouts,
it's on the other side of that.
quinoa, spinach.
59 miles away.
What? I thought those were good for me.
In Friesland, many town entry
Because what's healthy
signs
for one person can
have
cause
of Dutch
inflammation for another.
inflation.
And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
Okay.
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple
Good to know.
at-home gut health test that looks at your body's
Next
real-time
place.
biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your
Where
results
are
come
we?
in,
Let's
you'll
check
learn
the
exactly
license
which
plates.
foods to eat, which to
Plain
avoid,
white.
and which supplements are right for you. All based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months.
We are in
Stop
Europe.
guessing. Start knowing.
Is there a
Learn
weird
more at
fire truck?
Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon
Some
code
words down here.
GUT50
We are
to save
Poland.
$50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
We are in Poland. Let's go to Poland. Damn it. We were not. We were in. Where the hell are we?
I'll be in Washington
Croatia.
because it's a big, big day.
I plan to be flying an F-5 fighter jet painted in Freedom 250
Yeah,
colors.
it's such a stupid hint because so many European license plates have that. Okay. Anyways, welcome back to the show.
And start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, join us on Friday. We're going to be out at Mount Dora, live from Back Porch Pizza Bar, right in front, from 6 to 11 a.m. Come by, say hi. We're going to be there for getting ready for Freedom on the Waterfront. Big event they have out in Mount Dora, and there's going to be a live music out there. You got food trucks.
Two skunks?
No skunks this time.
Oh.
No.
What are you I thought we just add skunks in when we don't know what we're doing.
No. A drone show and choreographed fireworks all that night over Lake Dora. So join us this Friday for that. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. And we've got on the line is Ken. Ken was a winner of trivia. He knew that the ugliest car ever made was the Cybertruck. And congratulations, Ken. Ken, how long have you been listening to the show, buddy?
Hey, before we holler at Ken.
Oh, yeah, he's got the floor.
He's got the floor, Russ.
I forgot.
That's right. And if you don't want an ugly floor, you go to Corey at Core Flooring. And right now, for Monster listeners, man, you get 10% off starting at just $1 per square foot on all the best made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring at Core Flooring. And if you go into the store there on State Road 436 in Winter Park and you say, hey, I heard about you on the Monsters, you get another $50 off right off the top, and that's on top of the best price guarantee that Core Flooring has. So check them out online or in store at coreflooringfl.com. And now you can have the floor.
Ken, how long you been listening, buddy?
I've been listening since the 1900s.
Since the
1998, 1999.
Isn't that crazy? When you and what you're saying is actually accurate, but it does sound crazy to say since the 1900s.
That sounds crazy.
I know. We appreciate it. What do you do for a living, Ken?
I am a rideshare driver.
Okay. Is that
this is our guy, Ken the driver.
Ken the driver. How long you been doing it, Ken?
I've been doing this now almost 11 years.
What is the most surprising thing that's ever happened? Like, damn, I'm surprised that happened while you were ride sharing.
Oh man, it's a kind of a dirty story where somebody wanted to put some wet laundry in the car, and he actually called me first and told me that he had some wet laundry and some laundry, and I was like, yeah, no problem. I had a box in the back of the car. I was like, put it in a box, and I asked him, I said, was it wet? He said, no. And then as he was putting it in the box, I saw that it was wet. So I said, it's wet. He said, oh, it's just water. He said, by the way, I need to go pick up my girlfriend. She's at another building. The same apartment complex, but another building. I'm trying to make it short for y'all. So we drive across the parking lot to the other building. She gets up to get in the car. Her pants are soaking wet. She urinated on herself.
No.
And I told him, I said, what are you doing? I said, you can't get in the car like that. I said, you can't do that to anybody. I said, take the box, take your sheets, and you got to go.
Yeah, that is a dirty story.
Just out of curiosity, I'm curious about this, and it's because your fault just triggered all kinds of your story just triggered all kind of intrusive thoughts. Growing up as a kid, I always was under the impression that taxi car drivers, limo drivers, and now rideshare guys get to see more incidental nudity than
people making out in the back seat.
Yeah, either people making out in the back car or people on their way to work and they have to take their bras off so that there's no bra marks showing, or that just people getting undressed or dressed in the back seat of your car. Does that happen remotely as much as I think it does in my head?
Yes, it does, but only because I hear the stories from other drivers. It's never happened to me. So
you've never seen it?
That crazy.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. But
how many have you picked up any celebrities?
Yeah, I picked up a few of Orlando City soccer players. I picked up the owners for Orlando City. I picked up what's this guy? Sacha Baron Cohen.
Oh yeah,
picked him up a long time ago. So yeah, a few people.
That's
like
wild.
That.
You would think he'd be getting a limo or something, or get a. So he got a ride share. Was he cool?
Yeah, real cool guy. Yeah. That was back in. That was quite a while ago, but yeah, a long time ago. But yeah, I did pick up a couple of celebrities. There's a few more, but I can't remember them. A few wrestlers too, to be honest with you. I picked up Damien and Damos. And what's her name?
Teal Piper.
Teal, yeah, a long time ago. Picked them up.
Okay, very cool. That's awesome. Hey, so when you're doing ride sharing and people here in Central Florida, most of the people you're picking up, are they tourists from somewhere else?
No, I don't usually go down to the tourist areas that often.
Okay.
But I do pick up some people from I do mostly local stuff. I try to stick close to home.
Gotcha.
In case I get sleepy, want to take a nap.
When I go to other cities, and I'll do the ride sharing, it seems like the folks, they kind of know to be a good representative of the city and tell you all the good places to go and all that kind of stuff. I'm wondering if you give a lot of advice and stuff when you're driving people around.
I do, because I know Orlando pretty good, and I'm like a Disney expert for the most part. So I do give a lot of information. Sometimes it's too much for them. They're like, man, this is a lot of stuff. But I'm a food guy too. Me and my daughter, we like to go to a lot of the new restaurants, a lot of the local restaurants, a lot of the good restaurants. So yeah, I do tell everybody we're not just theme parks here. We're a lot more than that. So.
Okay, so if you're going to advise someone to go, you got to go to this restaurant, where do you normally say, Ken?
Briar Patch in Winter Park.
The Briar Patch in Winter Park.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
That's on Park Ave, man. That's the place that does.
Never been.
So not only is their Sunday brunch just legendary, Russ.
Yeah.
One of the things that place does, they have an awesome refrigerated area where they put their dessert cakes, and they sell, and maybe I'm wrong, or they quit doing this, but the last time I was there, So their carrot cake is the best carrot cake in all of Central Florida.
You said that before, yeah.
And they sell it's like a 3-level carrot. It's huge. Like their dessert fridge where all the cakes are. It's absolutely decadent. And the carrot cake is the best that I've had in Central Florida.
That's good to know.
And then like I said, their Sunday brunch. Brian, have you done brunch there yet?
Not brunch, but I've eaten there a bunch of times.
Yeah, their Sunday brunch is absolutely fantastic as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Good call, dude.
Crocante too.
Oh yeah, Crocante is my place. Shh, don't tell everybody about the place.
So Ken, when you win, you're able to plug and promote whatever you want. What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Well, I was thinking about that secret foot book that you showed me. But for now, I'm going to plug and promote you guys. And I know that sounds weird, but the Monsters, you guys have given a lot of people a lot of opportunities. So I'm going to plug y'all. I don't think anybody's done that before.
Oh yeah, they have. Yeah, but we appreciate you saying that. That's very sweet of you. That's
Call
very
us
nice.
heroes, Ken.
Huh?
Yeah, you are here.
Thank you. See?
Yeah, you're welcome. So yeah, I'm gonna plug y'all because I don't have anybody else to plug today. So
all right,
yeah.
All right, Ken.
You guys have done a great job supporting everybody.
You got to plug the Briar Patch, so that was pretty good. There you go. You plugged somebody you like. That's good. All right, Ken. Thank you for being there, man. We appreciate it.
My pleasure. Thank you.
All right, take care.
Y'all have a great day.
All right. So a lot of people that do the ride sharing, they kind of do it for a little while and they stop. He's been doing it for a long time.
Yeah,
he's been doing it for a while.
Yeah, the guys that are the guys that I've seen that do it, they kind of like how he just mentioned. He's got his kind of area that he works.
Yeah,
and he is networking it. Usually they're driving 12 hours a day.
Yeah.
And then depending on, like, if you do the touristy thing and you're down by the airport, that's one thing. What I've found is that a lot of them are avoiding, let's say, downtown Orlando on Friday and Saturday nights.
Yeah, because people are way too drunk, right?
Or just annoying.
Yeah.
One or the other. Yes.
You don't want to put someone in your vehicle that's too drunk because they might get sick and then they get sick in your car and then you got to clean it up. It's a mess and all that. A buddy of mine used to, do the ride sharing for a while and he did pretty well. But he didn't.
I also noticed a lot of EVs, people with EVs doing rideshare nowadays.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what? And I know, Ryan, you hate ChatGPT and AI and all that kind of stuff, but I got to tell you, I woke up on Sunday morning and I had a message and, I got the EV now and it said, your vehicle is not charging. I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? Is it a problem with the vehicle? And I went out and I checked and everything. It wasn't the vehicle. It was my charging station wasn't working. And I'm like, oh man, what am I going to do? And Richard from Solar Source, which is a great client, he always said, listen, if you ever have a problem, call me. It doesn't matter when. But I didn't want to call him on a Sunday morning with a problem. Right?
I've done it.
So I didn't want to do that. So I went to ChatGPT and I told it what the problem was. And it helped me fix that problem within 5 minutes. Like check this, check that, blah, 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 blah. And bam, it fixed it. I'm like, damn. That's pretty cool. And I know like people don't like AI or whatever, but I didn't have to call Richard from Solar Source. I didn't have to bother him. What had happened was because we had storms out there, there was a power surge. I had to go out to the breaker and just turn the breaker off for 5 minutes, turn it back on, hit a button. But it knew exactly everything I needed to do and fixed it like a champ. I'm like, damn. That's an
interesting story.
Cool.
Wouldn't have been a cooler story had you called Richard and then you could have been talking about their great customer service that even on a Sunday they're talking to you, but now you got to plug in ChatGPT.
Yeah, and it's a simple Google search, so you had to kill 2 bottles of water to talk to an AI bot.
Yeah, but I liked it better and it was more thorough and it solved the problem. And I didn't have to bother Richard on a Sunday.
Again, it could be looked at a couple different perspectives. We've got 3 different perspectives that can be looked at.
Yeah. But I was
he's right. It's also a Googleable thing, and you could have saved at least 2 bottles of water.
Oh, but this walked me through it. Talked to me, told me I did a good job when I was done.
Again, it's a matter of
perspective. The thing compliments.
Yeah. It was awesome. I loved it. It was the best. All right, we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie. These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a steamy, hot, humid start to the work week. In fact, it will be so hot, we have a heat advisory in place. That begins at noon today, lasts through 7 o'clock. That's when we can expect the most uncomfortable and dangerously hot temperatures to take shape. So our actual highs will reach the mid and upper 90s with a high of around 97 in Orlando. Feels like temperatures will range from as high as 105 to 110 degrees with a 60% chance of afternoon and evening showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-616-1997. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-616-1997. That's 800-616-1997. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Buy one, get two free at Pyrospot Fireworks. Pyrospot Fireworks is celebrating 250 years of freedom and fireworks with free bonus gifts while supplies last. Shop Florida's best fireworks and best specials with the largest selection of buy one, get two free fireworks. Plan your own incredible fireworks show with their on-site videos and helpful staff. Locations in Eustis, Longwood, and Sanford, or you can shop online at iwantfireworks.com. That's iwantfireworks.com. Be a backyard hero at Pyrospot Fireworks.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You've put it off for a month, but guys, you need to act now. International Diamond Center's amazing free finance offer ends Monday. So if it's time to pop the question, celebrate a big anniversary, or upgrade her diamond, now is the best time. And this is the best way to buy. You can make any purchase and spread your payments over 5 years with an unheard of interest rate of just 0%. 0.0. That's all the way to the year 2031. All designer rings and all certified diamonds are included. All colored gemstone jewelry, all fashion jewelry. Nothing's held back, so act now. Get that $12,000 engagement ring with a hand-picked certified diamond in designer setting and pay just $200 a month. Or that $3,000 diamond eternity band is just $50 a month. While interest rates are up everywhere else, IDC takes them all the way down to zero, so you can go big. But time is running out. International Diamond Center's rate relief ends June 30th and will not be extended. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium. Excludes Rolex. Get details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
Hey Orlando, are you tired of checking a price online only to find out it's thousands more when you get to the dealership? Well, at Greenway Kia, we changed the game. Every new Kia listed for sale on greenwaykias.com has our Greenway all-in price. That means the price you see is the price you pay, with no surprises and no additional fees. Plus, with over 1,000 new Kias available at our 3 Central Florida locations, you'll find the right new Kia at the right price every time. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Between the daily demands of work, family needs, running a household, and more, you deserve some real relief at the end of the day. At the Original Mattress Factory, we have a wide variety of mattresses that are built to provide the ultimate in comfort and relief when you need it most. Mattresses that are hand-built locally using high-quality materials. Mattresses that are sold factory direct to offer you a great value. Mattresses that are designed to provide real relief to real people like you. Visit an Original Mattress Factory location today and get the rest you deserve tonight.
Do you have World Cup fever?
Wonderful strike!
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026 live and for free. Yes. No matter what team you're cheering for, you can hear it all on the free iHeartRadio app.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit HBNUSA.com. The very last Monday in June. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan here on a Monday. Hope you're having a great day so far. If you want to text us, you can. Text us at 77031. Sometimes we text you back. And you can check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. I think you'll like that as well. Help us grow that channel. And are they popping off over there, Ryan? Are they chatting? Are they doing their thing?
Yep, they're popping off and chatting and doing their thing, Russ. Talking about nothing that we're ever talking about. I'll tell you that. It's annoying.
That's okay.
They just have their own little world in there.
That's fine. That's good.
Leslie.
Hey, did you see where, and I'm curious about this, so tell me what you guys think, because when it comes to, as we know, we're very aware of certain hot topics will make people mad, certain things get people all pissed off, certain things make you, get you canceled,
Whatever do you mean?
All that kind of stuff. Why is, this guy just turned 100, I guess, yesterday. Mel Brooks turned 100. And from what I can remember in all my life, he's been around as long as I've been living. I don't ever remember anyone ever threatening to cancel Mel Brooks, and some of when you talk about Blazing Saddles, I mean, it's got the N-word. It's got every bad thing, every stereotype you could ever, but no one has ever, that I remember. Now I could be wrong. Okay. So, but from my memory, no one's ever tried to cancel Mel Brooks. He's got like the movie, The Producers, is pretty much about, what is it? Like Hitler is Hitler singing on stage or something like that. It's like it's got all the things that you would think would poke at people to make them mad. But in that 100 years, he's never really been canceled. Why do you think that is?
Because he was, how do I say it? I guess honest in the way that it was never. It's all satire, and so as a satirist, he was probably one of the best to do it. And I think that's the difference. What people don't get, the nuance of that, right? Like when you're, on point with your satire, then it almost becomes above reproach. Because you've done it so good. So all these things are comments, all his works are indirect through comedy, are indirect kind of comments of society at the time,
Right.
And so I think that's why when you're that good at it, you can't criticize it. Well, I mean, let's say anything can be criticized, but when it holds up, let's say the integrity of the art holds up, then it does all the heavy lifting for you.
Texas over checking in saying because he's Jewish, he can get away with that kind of stuff. Does that make any sense?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't either. Ryan, what do you think? Why do you think Mel Brooks and all that? And he's done The Producers. He's done Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein, which is one of my favorites. He's done.
How about this one? And this is another thing that satirists and comics and people miss all the time. He didn't punch down.
Okay, what do you mean?
So, like when you're in certain positions, when you're punching down to people beneath you, right, then it comes off being spirited or whatever, or in that vein. He never did that.
Yeah. So if you think about Blazing Saddles, the sheriff is black, but you're right, they don't punch down at him. But the N-word is said a lot, and that didn't seem to.
Again, I get because of the culture of the time and everything. Remember, Richard Pryor helped write this,
right?
So when you got that kind of cosign there, And if you were a fan of Richard Pryor at that time, he used it in all his comedy as well.
Right. I've never seen High Anxiety. Have you guys ever seen that one?
No, I've actually never seen a Mel Brooks movie.
You've never seen a Mel Brooks movie?
No.
And you're a stand-up comic.
I just don't enjoy that style of humor, I guess.
Well, if you've never seen it,
it's just not for me.
I
I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, I tried several times to watch one of his movies, and I go, it's just not for me.
Which one?
Life of Brian. Spaceballs. I've tried to watch.
I'll be honest with you. I don't get Spaceballs either. I think it's way over corny. But it came in number 5.
Didn't he do Young Frankenstein?
He did do Young Frankenstein.
I saw that because I was a kid and it was black and white, and I was like, I'm not.
Yeah, Young Frankenstein. Let's say of all his, like, I get the cultural significance of Blazing Saddles, and I understand it, and I get that, and I know a lot. I'm familiar with that. But as far as, like, let's say the one that I can laugh at, and this is because of Jim Phillips has given me homework. I had to go back and watch Young Frankenstein because I did. It's like what you did, Ryan. I was like, it's black and white. I always thought it was way older than what it was.
Yeah.
I didn't understand. I didn't grab it. I was like, and it just so anytime I saw it or whatever, I was like, oh, this is stupid. And then I remember Jim making me watch it.
Yeah.
And I had to come away from it like, okay, that was pretty funny.
So I was 14 when it came out, and my mom and dad were going to go to the movie theater up at it was Northgate Shopping Center, and we're going to go see Young Frankenstein. I'm like, oh yeah, because I loved Frankenstein when I was a kid. I'm like, oh, Young Frankenstein, this sounds great. We go in, and I did not know it was a comedy, right? I'm thinking we're going to go see
a scary
movie about Frankenstein when he was young. This is gonna be, and my dad sat there and laughed his ass off, and I was so pissed off that we're watching this stupid movie. I hated it. I was so mad because I didn't know why he was laughing. I didn't understand the knockers joke. None of that stuff. I didn't get it, right? Like, why is he laughing? I was so embarrassed, and now I'll go and I watch it and I get it. Like, I get the jokes. I understand. And I think it's one of the funniest movies ever.
You mentioned that. If I had watched it when I was younger, I wouldn't appreciate it the way I watched it.
Oh, yeah, because all these jokes went over my head. I didn't, rolling in the hay and all that stuff. What's that mean? I didn't know it.
Yeah, I should probably go back and watch them as an adult because all that stuff was like when I was a kid. I remember seeing Robin Hood Men in Tights, but I probably didn't get it like on the real level. I just thought it was funny when they sang the song. So
okay, that one's pretty funny.
Is that his?
That's his. Yeah, that's Mel Brooks.
Duh. All right, yeah, that's a beloved movie.
It is.
I'm sorry to everybody. You are correct. Life of Brian is Monty Python.
But okay, so if you have that now, what'd you just say? Men in Tights, and you're making fun. It's sort of making fun of gay people. Could you get away with that now, though?
That's what I'm saying. If you have the nuance, you have the weight for it, right? Like if your credibility is there, and again, if you're fair with satire, as long as I think most people appreciate satire when they feel that it's fair, you know, and like people pointed out, you're not punching down. I
don't think it could, and here's why. Because people don't understand satire anymore. Because there's a huge generation of people who, it's not that the kids can't read, it's that their reading comprehension is bad. So they don't find nuance in things. They just take things at face value.
Yeah, so just the mention of it, that's kind of what I understand what you're saying, Angel, and I agree because these movies do not offend me at all. But it's hard to offend me. I think if somebody made these movies with the nuance and everything, if you were just saying the N-word, people are going to be mad. If you're just making fun of gay people, people are going to be mad. We learned that you can make a joke and not.
This is where I will pivot and I will say again. I understand that level of what Ryan is saying with the comprehension part of it and how nuance is a completely forgotten art. Understood. And how context and all that, all these things are important. And it's a constant daily battle because of the way that we receive information and we have this device in our face and all those things go by the wayside. But I firmly believe with the right actor, the right directors, and again, these are people that have the credibility to pull a piece of art off like this. I'd like to believe that we could still get them. Not going to say that people wouldn't be pissed off at it.
Right.
Not going to say that people would want to protest it. What I would say is that the people that would get so up in arms about that are missing, don't understand or comprehend the things that we're talking about.
Can I tell you something? When we first started this show, this was back in the 90s, right? I remember we were talking about Blazing Saddles. I keep saying sandals. Blazing Saddles. And something Jimmy pointed out, and he was right. We had just seen Blazing Saddles on national television, and they left in the N-word every time they used it. But when they got to the scene where they're all sitting around eating beans and farting, they bleeped out the farting. so at that time, FCC rule, whatever, whoever was making decisions had decided N-word fine, the fart, we can't let anybody hear that. That's bad. Which is funny how, you go through time and certain things are accepted and other things are not accepted.
Yeah, but it just feels like everything has to be face value now. Like Netflix literally makes their shows because they know people are on a second screen. So when you watch a Netflix show, they're constantly re-explaining the plot line 100 times, and it's super annoying to somebody who does pay attention. But I think that most people now watch things like that. So a style of humor like Mel Brooks, where there's subtlety, there's nuance. Yeah. It's going to be lost with this generation if something like that were to come out.
So what do you think about this? With the American Film Institute, 26 years ago, they did the 100 laughs or the best movies of for Mel Brooks, and back then, 26 years ago, Blazing Saddles was at number 6, but this year they moved it up to number 1 because they said now they look back, Blazing Saddles is the best movie that he ever did. What do you think the change has been in 26 years that would make the American Film Institute move it up to number 1?
Bunch of wokey libtards, that's why.
Do you think?
Yeah, there's just revisionist history.
Yeah, number 1 was a movie called Some Like It Hot, and I've never seen it. I guess
a good one.
He did a movie in 1959 called Some Like It Hot. What is that?
I think that's the one with Marilyn Monroe.
Is it?
Yeah.
Isn't that? I think that's the famous scene.
It's Tony Curtis, Jack Lemmon, and Marilyn Monroe.
That's a Mel Brooks movie.
And those guys that's one of the first movies that I remember. The dudes are dressed up as women.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. Mel Brooks has had a long, he's 100 years old. He's had a long, illustrious career, and I can't take that away from him, but he's very much like of his time guy, like in his time past. Those he put out some bangers, but then I don't know. I tried to watch History of the World Part 2, and I was like, God, this is just so dated.
Yeah, I did too, and I like Mel Brooks, to be honest with you, and because
I like what he represents and who he is, but I just don't.
Yeah, but that History of the World 2 that just came out recently was not funny. But the first
But didn't he
History
kind
of
of
the
just
World
say
was
he
great.
did it for the money though?
Yes, it's a joke in the movie.
Yeah, he did it for the money. But the first History of the World was funny though.
His son did World War Z.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Max Brooks.
I did not know that.
That's his kid?
Yeah.
I love that movie.
And he seems pretty good at 100. I saw an interview with him. He's
Fry still, still running around.
Yeah.
So good on you, Mel. I honestly like that he's alive. 1926, this man was born.
Man. So if our country is 250 years old, he's been around for 100 years of that. That really puts it in perspective, doesn't it? Really, this is not that old of a country. We've got a guy that's almost, almost half that age that's still around to this day. It's kind of crazy. When you look at it in that perspective,
Yeah.
You got people here that are
you ain't making it.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
I just knew that's where your head was going.
Yeah, I can make it to 100. I could make it to 100 if I try hard.
You should got a symbol on that one. That's a good joke.
No, that's no joke.
You ain't making it to 100. I've seen you don't. You ain't no Mel Brooks.
What do you know about Mel Brooks? He ain't in the gym all the time.
I think he's probably, he's got big Hollywood guys, got good doctors. He's taking care of himself. You're the guy that ignores things for a long time until Dr. Umplapati bugs you.
I think it's willy-nilly whether you make it to 100. It's the luck of the draw.
For certain things, for sure. But you know.
Because you see people that make it to 100, what was your secret? Oh, I smoke cigarettes and drink alcohol every day. People say all kinds of crazy stuff. I had a glass of wine every day. It's willy-nilly. You don't know. It's your genes, Ryan.
Okay. Let me check your genes real quick. They tight.
Hey, real quick. Some Like It Hot. It's a Billy Wilder movie, not Mel Brooks.
Oh, it is.
Well, damn. We just don't know nothing about no Mel Brooks then.
But it is that's the reason. Again, that's the iconic scene with Marilyn Monroe.
Okay, so this says this was a list by the American Film Institute about the funniest movies, funniest laughs in the first 100 years. Okay, so Some Like It Hot was number one. They're not saying that it was a Mel Brooks movie, so they switched and they put I misunderstood that. So
I did it too.
So they moved Some Like It Hot used to be number one. Then they moved the Mel Brooks movie Blazing Saddles to number one now in the past 100
Oh, that's
years.
why they took it off of the number one. They can't have the funniest movie. It'd be a movie about two guys dressed up as women. Heaven forbid.
I've never seen Some Like It Hot.
It's one of those things like Ryan said, that's a different Hollywood, a different era. It is of its time. If you could put all those things to aside and not pay attention or let that kind of distract your viewing time, I think you would have a good time. Hey, real quick, because you mentioned this last week and you were going to do this, and I wasn't sure if you hadn't mentioned it yet. Did you go see Supergirl?
I did not. I didn't want to go. The reviews have been horrendous.
Okay, and this is what I was going to tell you, because if I think it's been great. I think the fans have been way nicer than the critics to this movie. But the reason why, Ryan, if you could pull up how with every movie they do the commemorative, or they do the really cool popcorn bucket.
Yeah,
I was really hoping that you had gone and purchased one of these popcorn buckets.
What's the bucket?
Because it's getting crazy run on social media right now. Ryan, have you seen this one?
No, I've not.
And I'm not saying I won't watch Supergirl. It's just
you're gonna wait. You're gonna wait till it comes. Yeah,
I'm not gonna run down to the movie.
No,
theater.
it's the one where it's her logo, and then it looks like she's got a jacket. They put a jacket on the popcorn bucket, and then the reason it's getting really a lot of run is that you got to turn it around and see the back of it, because it looks like something.
Let's see here. This is from Supergirl, which came out. It did not do very well. I figured we'd talk about this during Nerdy News, but it did not do well over the weekend.
That's
oh my God, what is
real.
that?
Yes, that's it.
That's not real. This is AI nonsense.
No, it's 100% real, Ryan. It's real.
What's it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be her jacket, and you notice in the movie she's wearing that overcoat.
Well, why is it flesh color?
That's a fair question. I think that was as close to khaki as they could get.
Are they trying to make it look like a wiener?
No.
It looks like old bologna.
What is that?
They made it look like a lady's downstairs.
I do not want that.
That is not appetizing. I have to literally click on if this is mature content.
It says mature content?
Hold on.
And when you get one of those popcorn buckets, they're super expensive, right? When you go to the movie theater? The commemorative ones, the ones that are
I think some of them
items?
are more collectible than the others, so it depends. I don't think they have a.
Well, this one will shoot right up to the top of being collectible, because it'll be rarely bought. Huh.
Yeah, I've only found one image for it.
See, here we go, and this is it's authentic. It's a real issue that's been going on with that, Russ. And this is why I was mentioning it to you, right? So, Supergirl on Rotten Tomatoes is getting 56% with a critic score, but 76% with the fans.
Yeah, that's not really that great though.
That's 80%.
So I had it there somewhere here where how much money it made. It didn't do that well. I want to see it.
It did worse than Morbius, because I had this for Nerdy News, and it just did worse than Morbius, which was like that Spider-Man vampire movie, which everybody makes fun of.
Right.
It did $1 million less than that one. So the internet's having a field day with that. The internet wanted this movie to fail, and that's annoying. They think Miley Alcock is ugly for some reason.
She's not.
They're just mad she's not Sydney Sweeney. Because when they picture Supergirl, they picture like a big, buxom, blonde lady. And Miley Alcock is like an interesting looking, beautiful woman.
I think she's really pretty.
And it's the whole thing with Supergirl. It's just a drinking problem. Like Miley Alcock looks like she has a drinking problem. You know what I mean?
You know what? This is the part that I hate about superhero movies and superhero culture. It's like that incel thing where they all these guys are attacking any female lead in a superhero movie.
Yeah,
I think that's dumb.
The only superhero movie that's done well that's been a female has been Wonder Woman, but Wonder Woman was an established, pretty big. In DC, it was Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman. Those are your big deals. So she was an established big star in the comic book world. All these offshoot characters, it's hard to get them to have successful movies. Other than who breaks the mold with that would be the Guardians of the Galaxy. They broke the mold, and it made people think, well, I guess any superhero character could have a great movie. Well,
Widow did well.
Which one?
Scarlett Johansson.
It did, yeah. Widow, yeah.
Black Widow, no.
Well, it did well.
I'm not I'm not saying it set records. I'm saying it did it was all right.
Yeah. All right, we take a little break. Come back. We'll find out what's going on with Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $2,500 is just minutes away with the $250K USA giveaway, presented by HBN Bath on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at some heavy delays this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning, with heavy delays reported by the major attractions exits. Looking at some stop-and-go traffic due to accident activity near the Osceola Polk Line Road exit. Things are still moving well for those on the turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not gonna believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii. Airfare, a beautiful Hilton Grand Vacation Villa. The whole thing. Enter to win at PerksPass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the Perks Pass community. PerksPass.com. Join the community and enter to win today.
Demon the Van is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car.
Good morning, YouTube. How you doing? Doing great, doing good. Heck yeah, you are. Chilling in the morning with them monsters. Alright, where we at next? Doing pretty good so far. Haven't had any full whiffs happening.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
The prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by
We're in Italy.
24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock,
We're in
and
the
offering
EU.
same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers.
I'm gonna take a big swing with Italy
is the
again.
hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and
We're
industrial
in
supplies. Visit uline.com.
Bologna.
Real radio in your smart
Hell
home.
yeah.
Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio
A little bit
104.1 on
San
iHeartRadio.
Marino.
Sponsored by Mark Spain Real
Its own little
Estate.
thing.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure.
It's pretty good.
If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or
At
are
least you
currently
know with
taking
Italy good.
medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this
Have I
research
seen the movie
study.
Baby Geniuses?
Participation in the
I
study will
have
last
seen
up
it
to
a
4
long
years.
time ago. Why are you referencing the movie Baby Geniuses? I'm gonna say it's 1996.
For more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health.
Bienvenidos.
That number again is 321-841.
Welcome to the restaurant La Cabana.
Caution.
They don't manual
by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S.
A lot of bienvenidos are welcoming us here quite a bit.
I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you one thing I don't mess with is plumbing. And here's why: you make a mistake there, it can cost you tens of
He's got a USA shirt on. Maybe we're in the USA.
Reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries, employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing
They're all
services,
waving to the
service,
Google truck.
water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Do you have AC needs?
Oh, man.
Turn to the experts at Carrier.
Where y'all
Go to
going?
millsair.com.
School bus?
World Cup update.
Team USA heads to the knockout round this week, coming off a 3-2 loss to Turkey in the final group stage match.
I'm gonna say we are in
Highlight early in the second half.
Honduras. Damn it, so close. Guatemala. Painted poles. Utility poles painted pink. Okay. Crushing this one today, guys. Pretty good.
Just call Mo. Visit justcallmo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Now, your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. TRIP. That's TRIP. Enter it now.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
I hope you're having a good Monday so far. What's up, everybody? Thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. Also, we are on YouTube. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow that even bigger than it already is by going there and subscribing to it. Hope you all having a good Monday so far. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain. Mark Spain Realty. You're looking to purchase, sell, or for a job. Hit up the website, markspainrealty.com. Let's start here, Russ. Local news. Again, congratulations to the Orlando Pirates in the IFL. They won their last game. Yeah. And they're currently, overall, they're sitting 85, or they're 8-5, 8-3 in conference, and 2-game winning streak. But they're coming back home, and this Sunday they're playing. And we gave tickets away for this earlier. I think I have these tickets the rest of the week. But yeah, so they won their last game, and then they're up against the Green Bay Blizzard this Sunday.
Angel, are you surprised that the Indoor Football League is much longer than the AFL thing that they...
I was just looking that up. So the Indoor Football League is 20 weeks.
And how long was the AFL? I mean, it seemed like it was like a couple weeks and it was done.
Man.
It seemed really quick. And that's the one that's partly owned by The Rock, I believe. And there's wife. Or his ex-wife, I'm sorry.
What's that? It's that UFL, right?
The UFL, yeah. And they had the
12 weeks.
12 weeks?
11 to 12, yeah. 10 regular season games. So yeah, the Indoor Football League's got them by a few weeks. I guess it's just the timing of it, right? Because UFL starts like right after the NFL, right after the NFL season.
Right.
So, and it seems to go by faster, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's 20 weeks. That's a lot longer, actually, than it's almost double,
Look at Russ doing math.
I said almost double.
Yeah, no. We're a math show. A lot of people don't know that. We're the number one math show in the morning.
Yeah, big with math.
Really? Did not know that.
Hell yeah.
All right, so so again, congratulations to them and their victory. So really cool racing over the weekend as well. If you're watching any of the races, we had Austrian GP and Austrian GP, and George Russell wins. Max Verstappen comes in second. Antonelli comes in third, and then Lewis Hamilton ended up fifth. Lando Norris ends up 7, and Leclerc ends up 8th. So, but it was I like that track. It was a lot of fun. And then we had the Toyota Mart 350, and that's the Sonoma Raceway. And Shane Van Gisbergen, he ends up winning that. That's kind of like a slam dunk for him. That's road course action, and he is like the king of the road courses. Even though the talent gap there is closed up a little bit, and we got more NASCAR drivers, traditional NASCAR drivers, being real gamey on the road courses. So that's fun to see their development with that. WNBA action yesterday. We had the Lynx over the Wings, 85-77. The Aces over the Sky, 107-99. The Mystics and Fire went 124-123 in overtime, and the Valkyries beat the Liberty 76-67. Tomorrow night we have the Aces versus the Liberty at 7:00. We had a ridiculous WNBA game when the Mystics beat the Fire 124-123. In second quadruple overtime game in WNBA history, Sonia Citron scored 32 points for Washington. Carla Letty had matched her best total for Portland with what was it? Dang it! I just had 32 and she had 30. So congratulations! Or again, real competitive game there. NBA action happened with the Orlando Magic, and I'm curious how you guys feel about this one. We finally have released forward Jonathan Isaac. We had to release him before the end of the month, or his $14.2 million salary would have gone against our salary cap, which helps us. Now, he was a fan favorite, Russ. Fans were really rooting for him, but he was completely injury prone with us. We spent actually more time on the injured reserve or on the IR than he actually spent time on the court, it seems like. But they released him over the weekend. I think, what was it? Our guy here, that sports guy here. Not Coach Mark Daniels, but your buddy. I forget his name. He writes for the Orlando Sentinel.
Yeah.
He was
this is embarrassing.
Yeah, I just forgot his name. But he basically was like, "Hey, in essence, his story over the weekend was, hey, we root for this guy, but this is probably the right time to finally let this guy go." So we'll see how hopefully he bounces back and is able to stay healthy. Mm-hmm. And it's usually that's par for Orlando Magic, the course of that, because our guys tend to go to their second or third teams and play better. So
now we have some salary space and we can get a superstar.
We have superstars. I don't know. There's not anyone out there to get.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't know where we could make a deal. The grossest deal that's on the table right now, and this is rumors and innuendo that's gaining momentum because of what's happened on the East Coast and everything. So it looks like, or how would you guys react if LeBron James, because for whatever reasons, I guess LeBron playing at the Lakers is concluded a done deal. Like they're anticipating him to leave.
So he's leaving the Lakers.
Yeah, Anthony Davis, he's still floating out there, and he's apparently interested in this deal. If those two guys were to join forces with another NBA great, who do you think it would be? Right, and this is a rumor.
Paulo.
No.
He's going to the Knicks.
No.
It's the West Coast team.
Oh, staying West Coast?
Yeah.
He's going with the Warriors.
Yep. So the rumor that's gaining momentum is that, which again, a lot of people are already. This is just rumor and wild ass accusations, but people are already losing their mind that Anthony Davis and LeBron James would join Steph Curry at Golden State, and
makes sense.
In regards if they're title hunting, 100%. And this is the thing that LeBron gets, dogged for all the time is that
is he bringing his son with him?
I don't know. I don't know.
What if that was part of the deal?
Could be.
Gotta bring my son.
About to make Golden State mad.
So, but that's the one. That's the rumor that's going around speculation wise. And we'll see if there's any validity to that, Russ. And that's Monster Sports.
Hey, I got a sports thing I want to ask you guys about. So you got the Highmark Stadium. That's the new stadium for the Buffalo Bills. And they're going to open that up. First game will be September the 17th against the Detroit Lions. And they've kind of opened this thing up so everybody can see this beautiful stadium. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And in it, they have a Hall of Fame, a wall of fame of all these great players that have played for the Buffalo Bills. Okay, so I know the answer. I'm going to see do you think O.J. Simpson is included on the Wall of Fame, Ryan? Will they say, okay, listen, he was a great player. Let's forget about everything that happened afterwards. No. He was one of our greatest players ever. Do you think they've included O.J. Simpson in the new Buffalo Bills stadium?
No.
You say no. And tell me why. Why do you think they would?
Because he's a murderer, a double murderer.
That's a good reason. What do you think, Angel? Do you think that the Buffalo Bills have included O.J. Simpson in the new Buffalo Bills stadium?
Just for the sake of this argument, I'm going to say yes, and they're going to say because when he was a Buffalo Bill, he didn't do any of those things.
Buddy. There's a lot of people feel that that's what they should have done, but that is not what they did. No. We as an organization decided to not include O.J. Simpson because he does not fit the display for the new stadium, and he does not fit our family circle. So they did not include O.J. Simpson. Some people are upset about that. Some people obviously are happy that O.J. Simpson was not included in the stadium's Wall of Fame. After much deliberation, they had to figure out, whether that legend should have been. Because if you take away the murders, right, he's probably one of the biggest and best football players of all time.
Take away the murder. It's such a weird sentence.
That sentence is doing a lot of heavy lifting, Russ.
Domestic violence.
But let's say he never murdered and he never did any of that. He would have been the biggest superstar they ever had. Who's bigger than O.J.? Take away the murders. Who's bigger than O.J.?
Taking away the murders. You can't. That's the whole thing with
you
O.J.
think he's bigger star than again, Buffalo Bill fans? You guys need to help us here because I don't know. But you think he's bigger than Jim Kelly?
Yes. You don't understand. I mean, you do. You remember O.J. Simpson. Take away the murders was a big star.
Okay,
he had all the commercials where he's running through the airport. He had all the movies.
We're doing two different discussions here because you're talking about his cultural impact, and I concede that O.J. Simpson had more cultural impact than any other Buffalo Bill player.
Correct.
Right, but that doesn't make him the best Buffalo Bill
Jim
player.
Jim Kelly would be the best Buffalo Bill.
Well, I mean, if you look now, listen, I haven't studied this, but from what I have been told or gather, when you look at all the records that O.J. Simpson had, take away the murders. We're talking about football on the football field. I think he broke a ton of records. I think he was their best player. Like when you go yards, like the amount of yards that he ran.
He's not most remembered as a Buffalo Bill. He's most remembered as being in a Bronco.
I think you might be wrong on that. I think if you look back, I think that's one of the reasons he was such a big deal because O.J. Simpson was known for breaking a ton of records at the time for a running back.
Dude, did they win the Super Bowl?
I believe they did.
All right, so Thurman Thomas holds the most yards for the Buffalo Bills. See, that's what I'm saying. We forget about Thurman Thomas.
Yeah.
I don't know that much about Buffalo Bills, but Thurman Thomas was a beast. He's number one. You're right. He broke O.J.'s record, but it is Thurman Thomas. Josh Allen holds the record for most career touch. Josh Allen holds the franchise record for the most career rushing touchdowns by any player. He surpassed Thurman Thomas. So you got Josh Allen with the record for touchdowns. You got
he never played in an
Thurman
AFC championship game. Like he's not the best. He's just the most well known because he went on to do movies.
Again, that's what I was saying. I think culturally,
O.J. Simpson was
agreed. But I don't know if he is the. And again,
he's
Buffalo,
been a murderer my entire life. Like I barely knew about his football.
See,
career.
I remember him before he was a murderer, and it was like O.J. Simpson, man. That's the dude. And he had the TV commercials where he's running through the airport, and everybody loved him. He was the most beloved dude. And
him and Cosby.
It's hard for him and Cosby.
Take away the rapes.
Take away those rapes. He was funny. He had the best shows.
No, we don't take them away.
But I know we can't take him away. But I'm just saying, in a perfect world, if he never did those things,
in a perfect world, he's still not the best Bills player.
Yeah, when I was a kid, he was the best. But you're right. Thurman Thomas broke the records, and so. But I was a young man. It was all about O.J. Simpson.
So
he was like
all-time
the best
leading
player.
passer for the Bills, obviously, is Jim Kelly. All-time leading rusher is Thurman Thomas. All-time receiver is Andre Reed. All-time leading scorer is Steve Christie. All-time AV leader is Bruce Smith. So currently today, Russ, all the key stats. He doesn't hold any of them anymore.
Okay. Yeah. But at the time, though, he had broken a ton of records, and he was, there was a time when he was the greatest player.
Take away the murders.
You take away the murders. You take away the murders, he deserves to be in this Wall of Fame.
He doesn't make the cut.
Oh, he does too.
Yeah, he did several times.
he makes the cut if he take away the murders. He was a legend, at the time.
He's a legend because he's a double murdering douchebag.
The dude right here says, I didn't even know O.J. Simpson played football. That's crazy.
I knew him from Naked Gun, and I knew him from the murders.
Really?
I was so surprised to learn that he was a lauded football player.
Really?
Yeah. I think you're going to find more people are going to know him for that than him being a football player nowadays, currently.
Yeah. And what years did O.J. play? It was the early 70s, right?
69 to 75.
Okay, yeah. So it was way early. Yeah, that's for sure. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your heavy morning delays on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning. Still seeing some heavy traffic from the earlier crash that was reported near Osceola Polkline Road. Heavy delays are still causing major backups on the interstate this morning. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Gainesville Hospital.
HCA Florida Gainesville Hospital has opened its doors, featuring state-of-the-art technology and nationally recognized physicians. More convenient access to high-quality care. HCA Florida Gainesville Hospital, located at I-75 and Archer Road.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Professional wrestling fans, the action continues every week. Watch TNA Thursday Night Impact every week on AMC.
It is like electricity flowing through your veins.
Don't miss the adrenaline, the drama, and the total non-stop action.
No one can ever be as good as this right here.
Don't miss the action of TNA Thursday Night Impact every week on AMC. For showtimes and more information, visit TNAWrestling.com.
How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for.
General.
A country of our own. That will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter Hyundai for the revolutionary Hyundais for Less sales event.
Hyundai, sir?
Yes, thousands off, plus they want any trade, paid for or not, at Headquarter Hyundai.
Here.
With revolutionary reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. New Tucsons, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
What about payments, sir?
Headquarter Hyundai will have their best lease programs of the year.
It's revolutionary. Hyundai's thousands less.
And they want any trade-in. At Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
And no tax. Right, sir?
Well, plus tax and tag, visit headquarterhyundai.com.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with zero down. Plus, make zero payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles. Thousands in savings. Put zero down. Make zero payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices Orlando.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii. Enter to win at perkspass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the community. PerksPass.com.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements.
Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
On News World Podcast, we're celebrating America's 250th birthday. And I asked my guests how they're spending their 4th of July. Brett Baer.
I'll be in Washington because it's a big, big day.
Jared Isaacman.
I plan to be flying an F-5 fighter jet painted in Freedom 250 colors, along with 4 other fighter jets flying over the nation's capital.
Listen to News World on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow News World and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Buffalo Bills fans are getting at us, Russ. And we asked them for their help.
I'm just saying, take away the murders. He's still pretty. He was a good football player. Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. So something happened over the weekend. The Nissan Stadium, which is in Nashville, sold out concert. It was Alan Jackson's final show. And I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I'm sappy. Just remember the other day when we played that Bubba song, that sappy Bubba song that we played? Mm-hmm. I get just hearing Bubba's voice a couple of lines into it. I wanted to cry a little bit. And I'm watching all of the videos from the Alan Jackson concert. A lot of people I know were there, and a lot of people were taking videos and doing
his last official.
He's got. And I don't remember what he has, but whatever it is, it's not good. It's tough for him to walk, and he had someone kind of walk out on stage with him.
ALS was he?
I think it is ALS. I think you're right.
And he's got the watermelon crawl.
And no, that's a different guy. But he had a thing for him to lean on while he was performing. But his voice sounded perfect. It was like Alan Jackson, perfect voice. And he did this one song, Remember When, which is basically a song about remembering your past kind of a thing. And he's got tears in his eyes as he's singing it. Oh my God. It had me like almost wanting to cry. And then they brought out, Eric Church came out and did a song with him, which was awesome. Carrie Underwood. I mean, all these big stars were out there, like Ella Langley, Reba McEntire, just a bunch of, and the big one was when they brought out George Strait, the King George Strait, and those two did a couple songs together, and the place was going crazy. But here's something that happened, and explain this to me. Now, they had people come up on the screen to say, Alan Jackson, we love you. Thank you for inspiring me. All these, current
other celebrities,
and everybody gets, really good pop whenever they see him on screen. People are excited to see him. They go, guess what celebrity they show up on the screen that gets booed?
Jelly Roll.
Not Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll did come. No, it wasn't Jelly Roll. It was Luke Grimes, I think. No, it wasn't Jelly Roll. Who do you think, Angel? They put it on screen, and the only person to get booed?
Taylor
Swift. And Taylor Swift has a nice message about Alan Jackson, about how he inspired her and all that stuff, and people were booing her. And is that just that phenomenon of when someone gets so big, people get mad, or is it because it's Nashville and she was country and then she went pop? So is it that?
That's probably more of that. But also add in her popularity, and also add into that people seem to feel like she's always in the press. All the things.
Yeah,
right
her wedding's this weekend, and that's all like a big deal. So people get sick of hearing about her.
I would lean on the big with that fandom of music. I would lean on more as if we were going to break down percentages. The biggest percentage is probably going to be, especially with that show being in that particular location and the history of country music there and everything, because there are a lot of fans that feel like she turned their back on country music.
But when you're booing that, like she's giving respect to Alan Jackson, which is why everybody was there. I don't understand booing her. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like everybody else,
visceral reaction, man.
Everybody else got a pop. Everybody else got applause. But
and in regards to Alan Jackson, and I'm always blown away with how much we don't know about medicine, or like there's still things out there that I've never heard of before. So he was diagnosed with Charcot-Marie Tooth, CMT disease.
Okay.
An inherent neurological disorder that damages the peripheral nerves in arms, legs, and extremities. He was diagnosed with this in 2011. The progressive condition impacts his balance, mobility, ultimately leading him to retire from touring with a final concert.
Yeah, big show. His voice sounded perfect. He sounded great. A ton of people out there to support him and to give him the love and all that kind of stuff. It was super great. And I guess it was
the disease
a 4-hour concert is how long it was, and they're going to break it down, and it's going to be an NBC special that they're going to play in a couple months. What's that about the disease?
The disease is not fatal, but it does heavily impact mobility and balance, making it increasingly difficult to walk, stand, or things like that.
Yeah,
that's probably.
I hear he rocked the jukebox.
He had someone walk out with him, so he had a guy that he kind of held onto this dude as he walked out, and then he had a stand that he leaned up against when he was performing. Man, they kept showing the crowd, and that whole stadium just packed. I don't see the numbers of how many people were there, and instead, I guess they started to evacuate everybody because there was some lightning, and then they changed their mind and let them come back in. Fans briefly had to evacuate Nissan Stadium as lightning storms moved through the area, but then they went ahead and continued the concert.
Stormers move out of the way.
Yeah.
Does it say how long the delay was?
It doesn't say how long it was, but I know it was a 4-hour show.
The other part, I love our sports fans in NFL. The other part, again, because it's there in
the Titans.
Yeah, exactly.
So because she's equated with the Chiefs.
The Chiefs, yeah.
Okay, it could be that.
There could be some of that action going on too.
Other people are saying because that crowd is very MAGA and she's considered liberal. I don't know if that's it.
You can mix that into it too.
You think?
Yeah. When it comes to that young lady, people have some very fast and hard opinions about the reasons they dislike her.
So I saw interviews with people that have been invited to the wedding's supposed to be this week, right? Supposed to be this week.
You gonna get your invite?
And I did not get my invite.
I got mine.
Allegedly, it's at Madison Square Garden, but
I can't tell you.
They say they haven't confirmed that because there are certain players that play for the Chiefs that are friends with with the groom, and they're like, listen, all they're telling us is we have to be in town, we have to be in New York City on this date. We still don't know where it is. Is what they're saying. Now, the Madison Square Garden has been taken up for those 3 days. They closed the streets around Madison Square Garden. Like, it all looks like it's Madison Square Garden. But
I might be DJing the lobby.
A lot of people are thinking that could be like just like a smoke screen, and they're going to do it somewhere else. But I mean, would you rent out Madison Square Garden?
That's an expensive smoke screen, but I know they're good for it.
She's got $2 billion. She could use that as a smoke screen. It could be. It could be a smoke screen. And then allegedly,
I'm gonna boo her wedding.
What they're saying is 1,000 people are going to be at the wedding. Only 1,000 people are going to be at the wedding. And then 2,000 are going to be at an event
party,
afterwards. But if you only put 1,000 people in Madison Square Garden, that's a small amount of people.
Yeah, but you're thinking they're going to have it set up like the arena. They'll stage it and everything and make whatever the configuration is look smaller than the whole place.
Kind of make it look like some sort of a
you're not walking out there on the basketball court.
No, I can't imagine that. I wonder if they'll make it look like a cathedral or something.
Just the floor of Madison Square Garden, like if they're doing a concert, fits between 2,000 and 5,000 people. So no one's in the stands.
No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, they're on that.
You're just using the floor of it.
Yeah.
I thought it was
you
odd.
Need a floor, Taylor Swift. Corey at Core Flooring can help you out.
I thought it was odd she got booed though, but I guess there are those.
I'd boo her.
Why?
I saw her at Publix. Hey, it's Taylor Swift. Boo.
Really? You have a dislike for her?
Tired of her.
Oh man,
Move on. You got your $2 billion. Move on. Stop making me learn about you. I feel the same way about her as I feel about Kevin Hart, The Rock, the Kardashians. I'm done. Like there's just a sect of people that are uber rich, uber famous, and I'm just like I see them. If I'm out and about, they're walking by. Boo.
I don't feel that way about her for some reason. I saw her walk out on stage with Lainey Wilson. I thought it was super cool that she was in that small bar with a small event and sing, doing her song and I don't know. I'm not. But I don't follow her,
You follow
tremendously.
her. You love her.
No,
I've seen your Instagram.
I don't even listen to her music, to be honest with you. But,
You're a Swiftie.
But I think I am. I would say, I feel positive about her. I don't feel negative about her. I think she's
why do you love her so much?
I think she's a good role model for young girls. Like all the girls I know, younger girls that like her. There's good reasons why. And she doesn't. I don't think she preaches anything bad.
Because you are a libtard.
I like her. I am.
Yeah, that's why you like her.
Well, that didn't hurt my feelings. You're right.
She should be singing, not talking politics.
I don't think she didn't talk politics that much.
Oh my God, she does.
Does she? Okay. Well, whatever. Good. She's in the green. That's good.
Boo.
Good for me.
I see her. Hey, if I see her, I'm out and about. If I'm getting an ice cream, a Blizzard. They're dumping it upside down to check it. Taylor Swift walks in. Oh my God, boo!
How big of a story is
I
that?
swear to the Lord and Savior Bullwinkle. Boo.
How big of a story is that going to be this weekend? We got, the 4th of July, 250-year anniversary of the country. How much of the news is going to be Taylor Swift getting married?
I didn't realize she was getting married that fast.
Yeah, it's happening
doing
this
the 4th of July weekend?
Yeah, that's the story, guys.
Oh, she's taking it away from America, too. Boo.
There you go. Yeah, it's supposed to be getting married
Red, white, and boo.
Allegedly on the... I think it's the 4th. Like the 3rd of July, there's some sort of a party. The 4th is supposed to be the wedding, allegedly at Madison Square Garden.
I don't know. July 3rd, just getting married on Red Hot and Boom Day.
Oh, she is getting married on.
We'll be broadcasting live from Mount Dora. I won't be able to make the wedding. So Damn it!
They're saying the Friday is when it's going to happen.
It says reportedly scheduled to wed on July 3rd, 2026.
Oh, okay. So it's this Friday.
It's a multi-day celebration. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought multi-day. So the first day is like some sort of a, the thing they do before the wedding, and then the wedding is the 4th of July. From what
as of 2 days ago, the wedding date's still unconfirmed according to CBS News.
Oh, it's still willy-nilly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so some of the players that he plays with have said, listen, we got an invitation. They just said that we have to be in town, and they're going to give us the place to meet on the last day. Like so like on Friday, they'll get a message that says, meet us at the airport or meet us at, whatever. and he's I forget which player they were talking to, but he said he talked to Kelsey. He's like, hey, is it going to be at Madison Square Garden? And he wouldn't tell him. He's like, I can't tell you that. You just have to wait for direction, and we'll tell you where it's going to be.
That's annoying.
It's going to ruin her career, and I'm happy about it.
Why would it ruin her career?
What's she going to sing about? Her husband not doing the laundry? What's she going to sing about?
There's lots of things to say. Oh, come on. There's lots of things.
And then you can't write songs.
Marriage is full of things to write about.
Yeah, so it's either every song is about him, or she's still writing songs about her exes, which is very rude to do.
Right.
So, like, if you come out with a hit song about your ex while I'm married to you, I'm going to feel a type of way. I'm going to boo you. Boo.
Well, you just want to, but you're one of those people. You like to boo everybody.
Yeah,
you're
can't get mad
negative.
at it. If you're married to an artist, you cannot get mad at what the artist is inspired by to create.
Can you talk to my wife about this, please?
Yeah,
I'm at home.
Yeah. You got
no. It goes both ways. But as a creative, like guys, Ryan or any other kind of artist, like
if you're inspired by a joke and it's a joke that has nothing to do with Christina, but it's about some other girl, and you remember, I remember that happened, and you tell that joke, that's not disrespectful. You're just talking from your experience. Well, you've done it. That's why you got trouble, Ryan.
You've told plenty of those jokes, Ryan.
I never do that.
Yeah, you do it all the time.
I've never even been with anybody
else.
else.
It's not about loving your wife. It's about your inspiration.
Lying.
What inspired you to have that thought? That's what it's about.
No, don't write songs about me, Taylor Swift. That's what I'm saying. If I'm Travis Kelce, you've got a lot of songs about your exes and whatnot. I don't need to be another song. You already made a joke about my wiener in a song.
But that's why she would never marry you, right? She's marrying a guy that she knows.
Would marry me.
She would never
marry you.
She would
fall in love with me so fast. Oh, man.
Never.
Except I would turn her down.
Yeah.
And she'd be like, oh, Ryan, I love you so much. And you know what I would say back to her?
Boo.
Boo.
Yeah.
That's right. But I'd be calling her boo. Like, she'd be my boo because you're a billionaire and I'm not stupid.
She's getting $2 billion. You ain't booing
You
her.
ain't turning down nothing.
Look, I
thought it was sad they booed her at the Alan Jackson. The Alan Jackson concert was about giving love to Alan Jackson, not about booing, Taylor Swift.
Now we're talking about Taylor Swift. Now she shouldn't have been there. She ain't country.
She wasn't there. She came up on screen and talked about how
Taylor Swift can't even be bothered to show up in person. Boo.
There was
it's her wedding weekend,
people.
Bro.
There was 15 people that did the same thing, Ryan. They were on screen.
Boo to
say
all
how
of
much
them. Taylor Swift's not even country.
You boo everything, so it takes your booze away.
It does not take my booze away.
Your opinion means nothing because you're always negative about everything. So
that means I'm consistent.
Okay, now that's true.
Yeah.
You know what I say to that? Boo.
Takes the heat off your booze, though.
Yeah, it does take the heat off your booze. Your booze are less important because you boo it all.
No, because that means when I like something, you should give credibility to it if I'm constantly booing everything.
Yeah, but you never liked anything.
You don't like nothing.
Like things.
You don't like nothing. What do you like right now?
My wife.
You got in trouble with her.
Love my wife.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
What'd you do this weekend, dude?
On Nerdy News, I'm going to talk about a thing I actually liked. So there you go. So boo your booze. You know what? I'm not negative. I just have higher standards.
No, that's this guy. Yeah,
I do.
Right, yeah.
The standards on this guy, right?
I do.
That's what I think. I think Ryan Holmes. I think high standards.
Hey, did you get your AI bird?
What's that?
Did you get your AI bird over the weekend?
What AI bird?
You showed me
the one that you showed
us
on Friday.
Oh no! My mom's gonna get it for me. She said.
All right.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Okay. I'm just saying.
There's a hundo riding on this.
Yeah. I'm just saying. You're a guy that likes everything.
I do.
Okay.
I like it all.
Yeah.
And then when I don't like something, then you know it really sucks.
No, that's how I know it'll be good. That's what I do.
Like Ryan Holmes comedy.
No, you don't like it. That's why it's so good.
It sucks. Boo.
What are you doing?
I think it's mean they booed her. Poor Taylor Swift.
Oh, yeah. Poor billionaire Taylor Swift.
Poor Taylor Swift.
My God.
Got booed.
She's having a real tough time. No one likes her.
Poor thing.
My God.
Other places she'd go, she'd get a big cheer and go crazy.
Country music fans are just they're like one level below metalheads as far as their gatekeeping goes, and they like what they consider not to be music. So if you're something that like country music does not see as country music, they hate you.
I guess,
or that they feel alienated, or you took advantage of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Screw them. You know what? Boo those fans, too. Double boo.
Just boo everybody.
Yeah,
So we talked to him long enough. He's going to boo the whole thing.
It boos everything. Everything's boo.
Every part about it. The next is going to be boo Alan Jackson for having a final concert.
Oh, I like Alan Jackson. Don't be mean to Alan Jackson. He's a sweet guy.
No, boo. Chattabucci.
You're an a-hole.
Don't rock the booch box. Damn it. Didn't get that one.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Itty bitty boo.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Peace, love, unity, respect.
I would wear my knuckles down to a nub punching people in that place.
Oh, I thought it was just because you drag them.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're expecting a very Florida-like steamy day with hot and humid temperatures, along with scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms. So for today, a heat advisory is in place for Orlando and Orange County. That begins at noon today and lasts through 7 p.m. That's going to be when we have the hottest feeling temperatures. So our actual high temperature will reach 97, what feels like temperatures ranging from around 105 to as high as 110 with a 60% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Right now, you can score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Breaking news. It's the Red, White, and Boom 250 event. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, we're celebrating 250 years of the USA. With 250 vehicles, thousands off. We have vehicles under 20 grand with payments under $250 a month. And I'm paying thousands more for trades at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Ma'am, why are you so happy?
I got an Outlander Sport for just $249 a month.
If you want a deal, you gotta see RC. And you, sir?
I still owed on my old car, and you got me out of it.
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Plus get 0% financing, for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
It's a Red, White, and Boom 250 event. 250 vehicles, thousands off, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
And they all must go before the 4th of July. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
25 Outlander Sport, $5,000 down, $249 a month for 84 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
50 states. One, music and rodeo, innovation, arts, culture, and American patriotism. Every day brings a new theme celebrating the best of who we are, capped by the largest fireworks display in the world on July 4th. This is for every American. Admission is free. Plan your trip at freedom250.org. Freedom 250, the Great American State Fair. Be there.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the study may last up to 4 years. To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444 for more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute. That number again is 321-841-6444. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
It's got to be with you.
Today's rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. New music.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Also, you can text us right now if you want to at 77031. Sometimes I text you back. Sometimes Angel will text you back. And we are live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. So there's something, boy, tell you, wish I had stock in these. Something is selling like hotcakes. Starting today. It's not hotcakes. But because, and this was a major story this morning, and I'm looking at the news right now, from the Weather Channel. Major heat wave, is going to happen through the Midwest, the East, and the South, coming this weekend for the 4th of July weekend. It says here, driving temperatures and humidity up to the triple digits for most Americans. So we're talking like up in the 100, it's going to feel like 101, 102, 108. It's super, super hot this week, for the 4th of July. It always is hot, but they're saying this will be the hottest one ever. And what do you think is selling like crazy?
Fans.
Not fans, which I'm sure, I'm sure they are, but, the story is about the AC window units. AC window units are selling like crazy, because I guess a lot of people up north don't all have air conditioning in their home, central heat and air. They don't have that. A lot of people just still rely on a window unit. They look different now too. Because they're showing some of the models that are selling the most. These AC window units are different than the way they used to look. Did you guys ever have one of those in your house? Like, you probably didn't, did you, Ryan? An AC window unit?
I have them in my house right now.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. You don't have central heat and air?
Not through the whole house. No.
I'll be damned. Okay, I didn't know
There's
that.
rooms that it doesn't quite hit. And I did have them when I was. Yeah, I had some when I was little. Yeah, so they've always been a thing.
Yeah. We our home that when I grew up in Kingswood did not have central heat and air for most of my childhood, and we just had one window unit. Well, actually, we had two. There was one in my mom and dad's bedroom that they would turn on when it got super hot, and then we did have one for the house, but we never turned that on because I was told, "Oh, that's too expensive. That costs way too much for that." Angel, did you ever have a window unit?
I want to say certainly in some of the places. Like I remember we got stationed one place, and before we got to move on base, it's the first time we lived in a double wide, and I think the double wide had AC window units, and then as time evolved with my my grandparents and aunt and uncles in Puerto Rico, and they would start adding on AC units. They first started putting AC units in the bedrooms,
right,
and then they started adding AC units to different rooms of the house.
According to this is the Weather Channel, approximately 230 million people, 2/3 of the U.S. population, starting this week, will be exposed to extreme heat, which is up in the triple digits between now and the 4th of July. And it's crazy how that kind of heat, there's a lot of deaths that are involved with it. People don't take it serious, or they don't realize that you can get overheated, especially older people with them. What's that called whenever you get overheated? It's
heat exhaustion or heat stroke.
Heat stroke. That's it. Yeah. So okay, what's our plan to stay cool on Friday? Because we're going to be outside.
My plan's heat stroke, Russ.
Just a heat stroke out.
Heat stroke out, and get carried away by the outdoor fire department.
I was trying to order this product and couldn't get it here in time.
Yeah,
and I didn't think about it till probably late Friday when we were talking about this.
Yeah.
And I'm curious why Sony never brought this product stateside, and maybe they will at some time. But Sony makes a personal AC unit,
really,
that you can wear on your body. Like you wear it on you, obviously, and it's supposed to help you keep cool. I know there's different variations.
I think I saw that. Does it look like two round things right here? Like two? No. No,
not the Sony one that I've seen.
But Sony one goes in the back of your shirt, like a pocket.
You put it in your back here, and then there's a part of it that circles here.
Right.
And I know there's other products or other companies that do one. The only one that I saw that I found somewhat reputable was Sony, but you have to basically order it from Japan. And we, with everything going on, it's going to take like 2 months for it to get here. So
we got to figure something out, guys. The world's getting hotter.
Yeah.
We've hit,
they're saying this will be the hottest weekend we've ever had.
Yeah.
And I know that some people thought I was crazy for being concerned about, doing the show, but I got really, really, lightheaded when we were in New Smyrna Beach because it was so hot. And this weekend's supposed to be even hotter. So, now somebody brought us some of those towels that I guess you get them wet
and you put them on. Yeah.
But I lost mine. I don't know.
I grabbed a couple of those.
Oh, did you?
They're in our broadcast kit.
Okay. All right. We can wrap that around your forehead, I guess.
Ryan, see if you could pull up this. George Russell and what's the other? Antonelli. They both race for Mercedes. And again, this is about companies that are starting to make smart clothing or clothing for this.
Right.
Look for their silver jackets in the pre-race. They were given these jackets. So they were racing in Austria, Russ. And it was the hottest that it's been there. They were on, again, crazy heat wave that's going on there.
Yeah.
And the race yesterday was the hottest day in the 4 days as they were there, and they gave the guys these jackets.
Oh, look at that!
And that was helping. That looks like a big,
keep you cool.
Yeah, that looks like a big puffer jacket. I think Puma's their sponsor.
It's got like AC in it,
and those jackets were keeping the drivers cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, that's awesome.
I mean, there's nothing that George Russell can't do to not look like a dork. But
so now, do you think this stuff is just clickbaity, like just to get everybody all nervous? Because
I think
it says a dangerous combination of heat and humidity is coming for the central, eastern, and southern U.S. this holiday weekend. Is that a clickbait to scare you, or is this?
That's kind of real, dude.
Clickbait? You think they're doing weather clickbait now?
Well, I'm just asking. I don't know.
Yeah, Russ, it's look, you can track where we scientists warned us that we need to stop this from getting 2 degrees hotter, and we're hitting right on the cusp of that threshold. It's about to be hotter than it's ever been. There's no turning back, and things are going to get weird here in the next couple of years.
4th of July, the feel-like temperature here in Central Florida will be like 104.
Great.
We're used to that now.
Yeah, that's just our life. Like,
yeah. It's just
goodbye outdoor activities. We're going to have to become night people.
That's just what we do.
And even the night's hot. That's the weird part of this.
That's the part. When you walk out in the morning.
Yeah.
And you just get
4 a.m.
smacked in the face with that's Florida. Is when you walk out in the morning and you get smacked in the heat and humidity at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and you're like, damn.
I was doing some stuff at like 10:30, 11 o'clock on Saturday morning. I've been breaking down boxes, which I hate doing, but I'm doing that, which is not really work, but it is sort of, I got one of those little machines that cuts the boxes, and I was like drenched with sweat afterwards, and then like, I got to jump in the pool. That's what I use the pool for more than anything else.
Can we get an inflatable pool for the broadcast?
We should try.
Oh my God. First of all, speaking of that, everybody, can you please stop sending me the AI lazy river inflatable lazy river?
What's wrong?
It's not real.
It's real.
It's not real.
I saw the guy swimming in it.
It's not real. It's an AI video, and I must have gotten that thing at least 50 to 70 times now, and people think it's real. It's not a real product. If it was, I would love to have it, but it's not real, unfortunately.
How do you know it's not real?
Because I went to the Coleman website like a normal ass
If
person.
I type in portable lazy river, what will I get?
AI video.
Is that all it is?
Yeah. Inflatable lazy river, and it's just going to be.
Boy, it looks like it could be real.
Yeah, but
okay,
but it's not. That's the thing. Like, and people are gonna be taken by this, and this is why it's getting hotter out, and now we have videos about water that we're just gonna have to watch.
That looks cool. It looks like it could be done.
Oh, of course it does.
But my buddy Lou, though, he has all kinds of inflatable stuff that looks like that, like.
Sure, this little one might be real. I'm unclear.
Yeah, there's that little tiny one, but the one that's been circulating again.
You're talking about this one here.
All it takes is a real cool little Google search, and the Coleman 200-foot lazy river pool system is completely fake product generated by artificial intelligence.
Man,
live viral social media post claimed it was a upcoming product sold at stores like Costco, Walmart for $1,000. Coleman had to release a statement and say, "Hey, we do not manufacture or sell an inflatable backyard lazy river." That's how annoyed Coleman is.
God dang it, it looks so real. All right, we got to take a break. We come back. It's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The Monsters, the News Junkie, and the Jim Colbert Show. All broadcasting live from Mount Dora, July 3rd. Details at realradio.fm/freedom.
Looking at your heavy morning delays on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning. Still seeing some heavy traffic from the earlier crash that was reported near Osceola Polkvine Road. Heavy delays are still causing major backups on the interstate this morning. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission. Wearing a life jacket is one of the most important decisions you can make on the water. Today's options are more comfortable and convenient than ever, no matter what you're doing. Stay safe, stay comfortable. Wear it, Florida. Learn more at myfwc.com.
All right, today and tomorrow, you got a great chance over at the International Diamond Center to pick up something, and you can get it for no interest financing for 5 years at the International Diamond Center. That's 5 whole years. So you make a purchase today or tomorrow, and you have low monthly payments for 5 years. That's until 2031 without a dime of interest, and they have their showcase is packed with engagement rings and wedding bands and eternity bands, earrings, pendants. They got it all at the International Diamond Center. Certified, hand-picked diamonds, exclusive designer fashion jewelry, all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. So let's say you buy something that's $12,000. That's just $200 a month. And you don't pay any interest. How awesome is that? That's all at IDC today and tomorrow, last 2 days that you can do that. So go by and check them out. It's the International Diamond Center. They have all kinds of beautiful pre-owned Rolex watches. And when you talk to somebody there, they're going to help you purchase, and they're going to help you purchase, not trying to upsell you or because they're working on commission. They're going to find out what your budget is and help you keep, stay within inside your budget. It's the International Diamond Center located in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake on the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
America is turning 250, and iHeartRadio is celebrating with $250,000 in cash. Weekdays through July 4th, listen for your chance to win $2,500 so you can take the ultimate American getaway with iHeartRadio.
This contest brought to you locally by HBN Bath. HBN Bath can transform your bathroom into a beautiful modern space in as little as 1 day. No mess, no hassle. Plus, get 0% financing for 18 months or up to $2,500 off your complete bathroom remodel project. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii, airfare, a beautiful Hilton Grand Vacation Villa. The whole thing. Enter to win at PerksPass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the Perks Pass community. PerksPass.com. Join the community and enter to win today.
Buy one, get two free at Pyrospot Fireworks. Pyrospot Fireworks is celebrating 250 years of freedom and fireworks with free bonus gifts while supplies last. Shop Florida's best fireworks and best specials with the largest selection of buy one, get two free fireworks. Plan your own incredible fireworks show with their on-site videos and helpful staff. Locations in Eustis, Longwood, and Sanford, or you can shop online at iwantfireworks.com. That's iwantfireworks.com. Be a backyard hero at Pyrospot Fireworks.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack. When it comes to selling your home, who you work with matters. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team USA could not sweep group play with their 3-2 loss to Turkey Thursday night, a match Turkey sealed with a goal in the 98th minute. Turkey's tournament run ended with that win. The U.S. is on to the round of 32 Wednesday. The Americans facing Bosnia-Herzegovina in Santa Clara, California.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Hope you're having a great Monday. Gearing up for a 4th of July weekend. We're going to be out in Maldora Friday morning. Anything you want to help to make us feel cool, bring it with you. We're going to be in front of Back Porch Pizza Bar. And it's getting ready for Freedom on the Waterfront right after us. The News Junkie and the Jim Colbert Show, they're going to be over at Whiskey Kitchen. But Real Radio will be taking over Mount Dora, getting ready for a great display. They're going to have a drone show and also a fireworks show that night to kick off 4th of July weekend. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel, and now Ryan's going to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Nerdy News brought to you by, I was coughing. Nerdy News brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Russ thinks I boo everything. There are things that I like. And on this one, I like something that Russ also likes. Because in the nerdy news, Russie Ray, Batman is real.
What do you mean?
Oh, this is a good one.
Batman is effing real.
Do you have the images?
What is it?
Yeah, I got the images ready to go.
Yeah, this is cool.
Batman, there's a vigilante crime fighter out there.
Jalisco.
In Jalisco, where Daisy's from.
Oh, yeah.
There's a Mexican Batman.
Mexican Batman.
Wait till you see what he's doing.
This Mexican Batman, this is cool, man. I don't know. I love everything about this.
I'm nervous for him, though.
So there's a big problem in Mexico, specifically Jalisco, where people are stealing motorbikes and bicycles
and the scooters and all that whole
and all
culture.
That. Yeah. So vigilante has been formed. And what he's doing, Russ, I'll show you on screen. You can go to our YouTube channel. He's taking the thieves and he's duct taping them to poles.
I'll be damned.
And then he's drawing little whiskers on them sometimes, little cat whiskers. They make them little cats. And then on their forehead, he writes the word for thief in Spanish. So all these guys have been, this guy's a little bloodied up, tied to pole, and then he puts a sign with them that says, like, basically, I'm a thief, this is how I was caught. And
that's the usually those are the bikes that they stole, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm, yeah.
Yeah.
So he must be a badass. He beats the guys up and then ties them to a pole and leaves them for the police.
I guess so. It's a pretty good move. Unfortunately, though, the Mexican police
they don't appreciate it.
They do not appreciate it. They are treating these guys, these thieves, as the victims currently. I know.
They stole bikes.
Exactly.
But you know how it is. Remember, Gordon, when he went to go see Two-Face, had to say, hey, our policy is to arrest the vigilante Batman on site.
Right.
So maybe the police are just saying,
wink, wink.
Yeah,
we don't like what you're
posturing.
Doing. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And just saying what they're technically supposed to say, but meanwhile they're like,
so the guy doesn't dress up like Batman, though.
We don't know what he does. They haven't found him. So the first person to be discovered taped to a pole was way back on June 13th.
Yeah.
And then several men have been found taped to poles since then.
Well, they talk, right? They say they say what happened to him, like.
I imagine they said, like, but they're also thieves, right? So, like, how much are they talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go, Russ. Modern day Bruce Wayne lives down in Mexico, specifically where Daisy's from. Maybe Daisy's family
knows Batman.
What do you know about Batman?
Mexican Batman.
Batman's a rich guy.
Yeah.
We know Daisy's a rich lady.
All right.
You think
like
this story,
her brother or something?
Yeah.
Just casually speaking amongst friends, you think this story, which is global from Jalisco, has made it to her radar?
No.
Yes.
You think she knows about it?
No.
Let me call her. She doesn't answer my phone calls.
Text her.
I'm a call her right now. I'm gonna call Daisy.
If she knows Mexican Batman?
I know that, like, there's been various dudes who've dressed up as superheroes over time. We've had some in the U.S. I think famously there was like a guy in Seattle that did it, but he eventually got beat up and told to stop.
Yeah, it turns out it's very difficult to fight in a Batman costume. Yeah.
Let's see if she'll answer. She never answers when I call her, so we'll find out if she...
I wouldn't answer you either at this time in the morning.
Well, we're going to find out together.
Let's see if she'll answer.
Y'all think she's up at 9 o'clock in the morning?
Sure,
I do.
Why not? Damn it, Daisy. She sent me to
This
voicemail.
is the third time.
Every time this lady sends me to voicemail, she's like, Ryan, why don't you call me and talk to me? Because you never answer when I call you, Daisy. That's why. Let's call it a big weekend for the box office because number one movie in the land, coming with $21.9 million is Toy Story 5.
It's a good one. I liked it.
People are saying it's an awesome movie.
No, it says here it was $70 million this weekend.
I think that might, I don't know. Since opening, it's been $159 million. And
this weekend again, claiming the top spot.
Sorry, that was just Sunday. Excuse me.
It's $70 million with Toy Story.
So to date, this movie has made almost $300 million. It's a huge movie. People seem to love it. I know.
I liked it. It was a good decision for somebody to remake the fifth version of that. Good decision.
Here's how I know that it's a good movie. I'm friends with a blind comedian. His name is Eric Lutz. He's very funny, but he's blind. To what level of blindness, I've never been quite sure, but he does have a stick. He does, he's blind. And he was like,
if he's got a stick, he's got to be blind.
He just got done watching Toy Story when I saw him. He's like, I just saw Toy Story. And first of all, I said, no, you didn't. And then second of all, he was like, it's a great movie. I loved it.
It was good.
So there you go. Unfortunately, though, Supergirl comes in number 2 over the weekend. And it's only made a whopping $38 million.
Well, that is,
which makes it a floppy flop.
Yeah, domestically it made $38 million. Internationally, so it's only made like $68 million. And guess what it cost to make this movie?
Let's call it at least $200, right?
$170 million.
Yeah.
Do you lose faith in James Gunn?
So why
is this a James Gunn? Yeah, it is James Gunn.
Why does Supergirl sort of tank, but that Superman, when it came out, it was $125 million.
Because the other real problem, other than the internet being a bunch of internet incels and hating on Millie Alcock, I guess is her name. I called her Miley earlier. Excuse me. They effed up Lobo, from what I understand.
Oh, really?
Man, it's fascinating that you say that because again, listening to fans, not critics. For the first time that people have ever seen Lobo characterized from the comic books, from the fan perspective, they're digging it. They thought Jason Momoa crushed it.
The thing about Lobo is it's a hard needle to thread.
Agreed. Because the only reason I'm going to go see this is because of Lobo. I played Lobo in the what was that video game that came out a few years ago where you got to play all the superheroes and have them battle?
Yeah.
I forget the name of that one. Dang it.
Mortal Kombat?
No. It was all superheroes in it. It was all DC superheroes, and you could.
Oh yeah, they canceled that game too.
Yeah, and Lobo. That was the first time that I had seen Lobo, and I saw him in that video game. And then from there, I went in, I was like, wait, I want to learn more about this character. And I went and grabbed a couple of the comics and everything.
Yeah.
And so I'm really curious to see how this is presented, because Gunn says that if it does well, or if he did well, it potentially could be a reoccurring character for him.
Because that's the problem with Lobo. Lobo is
very niche.
He's a satirical comic, too. So the reason Lobo was created, he's basically making fun of Wolverine.
Okay.
Is why he was made in the 90s. And he's made with a lot of the tropes to kind of satirize where 90s comics were, but he grew a huge actual fan base.
Yeah.
His backstory is really interesting that they fleshed out eventually. So you can't have him just come in and be zany.
So texting service is saying that James Gunn did not direct Supergirl. Is
I was
that
going to say,
accurate?
I don't think it was a...
No, but I thought it was under his universe in the sense of this is authorized by him.
Oh.
He didn't direct it. You're right, but all of these DC movies are
It's in the James Gunn Superman universe.
Yeah.
Craig Gillespie actually directed it. I don't know, man.
So he gave it the cosign.
So why does it flop? You think it flops because people were against her? They didn't think she was pretty enough, which is crazy because I think she's pretty, but whatever.
I think it's like incel dudes that are always going to poop on female superhero movies.
Okay, why didn't they poop on Wonder Woman, though? Because it was, the first one was a major hit, and then it went down, and then the third one was a dumper.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I know fans are mad because the story that they're quote-unquote adopting for this Supergirl movie is that they're kind of rushing through it, and it's a really good one, and they wanted to see that whole thing get played out. But you're never going to make comic book fans happy. That seems to be the way to go. So the studio always leans in on playing safer than usual, but I think it's shown time after time if you don't play safe, and you go really hard into something, you can get a much better product. I don't know. They're making her jacket a really big deal, apparently, for whatever reason. And they made the damn bologna cup.
So will they make their money back, do you think? People are saying they don't think they're going to make $170 million.
I don't know. It's the same problem Superman had, where like it's hard to get a worldwide box office on a character that's so uniquely American.
Yeah.
That's why Superman movies don't do that well.
Well, no, this last Superman movie did great. It was a huge hit.
Right, but they don't do that well in like a Chinese market. You see what I'm saying? So maybe, I don't know. I like Millie. I think she'll recover just fine. I think she's a beautiful woman. I can't believe these people that keep calling her ugly on the internet, and I can't wait to see what those guys look like in their basement, the fat incels. So it's sad. Are we at the end of superhero movies? No, because Spider-Man's coming out later this month. Super excited for that.
That looks good.
Don't watch the trailer.
Oh, I watched that trailer.
No,
yeah. It
I
gives
like
away
the trailer.
a lot.
I like the trailer.
No, Russ.
By the way, Wonder Woman did not have a third movie. I misspoke. It was the second Wonder Woman movie.
And by that time, they were out on her already.
It was bad. Yeah, the second movie was bad, though.
Yeah, well, Gal Gadot was a bad person. But good on her for being alive, I guess, and hot. So I was excited, but one of the things I want to tell you guys, I found something I like. And that is on Apple TV, which I never go to. I never go to Apple TV. I don't know. It's way down at the end of my boxes.
I have so many questions for you.
Okay.
I have so many because I followed your recommendation.
Okay. I really enjoyed Widow's Bay on Apple TV, which is like it's a funny, spooky story.
Yeah.
I found out it's written by one of the writers from Parks and Recreation, which is why I guess that's why I liked it. Why it kind of seems like Allison Brie and Adam Scott are in that movie the whole time. But it's a series. They're kind of trying to do a Stranger Things, with a spooky story, but it's not.
Bit, yeah.
But
why'd you like it?
It's not kids, which is great. I hate spooky stuff. I do. My wife was in the other room watching it, and it caught my attention after like a funny comment happened after a scary thing, and I was like, "What is this? What is the tone here?" And it's about 2 episodes deal with a specific kind of monster or whatever, and then they move on, and it goes for about 10 episodes. I liked it, and I rarely like things like this. So I never send you guys texts. So I text both of you. I was like, you guys should check this show out.
So the only reason I checked it out, I was like, okay, this is the first time he's recommended something. Let me get it, right? So I'm 4 episodes into this thing.
Okay.
All right. So the only thing I find remotely funny is the fact that every time this guy is like, does like is afraid or concerned of the worst thing or says the most awful thing, and it ends up not being happening. Like when he's swimming back and he thinks that thing, and he's there right there on the beach side paddling frantically, and he looks crazy. And then when he yells out to the people not to go outside because of this, and then it doesn't happen, the power comes back on. I thought that was the reason why you liked it. That guy constantly gets caught in cringy, awkward moments.
Oh, no. See, that's what I like about this one. It doesn't do is he crazy? Is this really happening? No, they go, eventually you get to the point where it's full on happening. And there's a character who's been dead for 300 years. I thought it was very fun. I was surprised that I liked it because it looked cheesy. It looked like a Stranger Things ripoff. So I was never going to check it out.
So was I, and there's another, and this is why I was hesitant about it, because there's another series on Netflix, The Burrows.
Okay,
or the Burbs, or what was it?
That's the one done by the Stranger Things guys,
and it's all adult. It's all older adults in this retirement community, Russ.
Yeah, I saw.
And I tried to watch a couple episodes of that, and people were like, "Oh, this is great." And I was like, and the whole time I'm watching,
too gruesome for me.
Oh, it wasn't that part. I was just like, I overtly felt like they were trying to do Stranger Things for adults.
Like the Burrows, the vibe I got from it was it's the Duffer Brothers are contractually obligated to do another show, and they're phoning a show in.
Yeah,
and it got canceled already.
Yeah, but you know what I like about this show? It's not kids. You know what I mean? Like I'm tired of children doing adventures. Show me some middle-aged people having some real fun times as they go through various things. I guess it's not for everybody. I thought Russ would really like it because him and his wife watch spooky BS all the time.
Yeah.
Did Mary Ellen see it at all?
Yeah. We liked it until there was one episode where they go back in time or whatever, and none of the same characters were there. And we're like,
I'm not there yet.
And we're like, what are we doing? What's going on here? And
they're showing you the backstory, what happened on the island originally.
And then we forgot that we were watching it.
Give it another shot, Russ. Give it another shot. It's a lot of fun.
Right.
And you've just heard The Nerd, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy, Don. Don't miss the Bo Compare quote with That Mortgage Guy, Don. Traditional mortgage refis, all the good stuff. Check it out, thatmortgageguydon.com. And so it shall nerd.
Hey, when we come back, wrestling legend Devon Dudley is here with us. We're going to talk to Devon Dudley when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't miss the Bo Compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Accident activity reported eastbound on I-4 this morning near the Osceola Parkway exit. Also looking at accident activity now reported northbound on the Greenway, blocking the shoulder near the 434 exit. A crash reported westbound on the 408 blocks the right lane at Crystal Lake Drive. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Ooh, bent tie rod. What are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right. RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them.
All the parts your car will ever need. Rock Auto.
Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k, helps you make a plan for your financial future. I've talked about Trajan Wealth many times, and now I'm a client of theirs, and honestly, they made retirement planning much easier to understand. There's no pressure and no confusing wording. It's, it's one thing to save for your retirement, but it's another thing to feel like you are ready for it, thanks to Trajan Wealth, who can help you make that plan and get rid of all the guesswork. That's what Trajan Wealth does. They can help you like they help me. Give them a call. It's a free phone call and free consultation. So find out if they can help you like they've helped me. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And now that I'm a client, I know the difference, and it makes a lot of difference. It really does. Sit and talk to them, and they've helped me a lot. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
July 4th, 2026, the 250th anniversary of American independence. The Great American State Fair becomes the center of it all. All 50 states, a national prayer moment. And that night, the largest fireworks display in the history of the world. There's never been a July 4th like this one. There never will be again. Plan your trip at freedom250.org. Freedom 250, the Great American State Fair, July 4th.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii, airfare, a beautiful Hilton Grand Vacation Villa. The whole thing. Enter to win at PerksPass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the Perks Pass community. PerksPass.com. Join the community and enter to win today.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
How many brokers does it take to insure your business? Well, if you're like most business owners, way too many, because you got multiple policies to worry about, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all fits together. And a lot of times you're looking at the policy going, what the heck? I don't understand what's covered and what's not covered. Supersure can change all that for you. It's one broker for your business insurance, and they handle it all year round, not just during renewal time. And if you ever stared at your policy and not really known exactly what's covered, that's why they have a fine print fax tool that takes all that legal jargon and makes it so you can understand it in plain English. That's what they do. So if you want to have them help you right now, get a full report right now on your current policy, go to supersure.com. There's no obligation, and they can help you find out exactly if you're underinsured, overinsured, or maybe you're right where you need to be. It's called Supersure. It's supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all together in one place. Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on.
It's Austin Trusty's first career goal for the United States.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Messi scores the goal to make him the World Cup's all-time leading scorer.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Wednesday night at 8 Eastern.
Into the knockout round.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Radio.
Hey, remember on Friday, we're going to be live in Mount Dora, getting ready for a full takeover. The entire radio station is going to be in Mount Dora, getting ready for Freedom on the Waterfront. We're going to be right in front of Back Porch Pizza Bar doing a live show from 6 to 11 a.m. Come on down and say hi. There's going to be food and drink and all kinds of cool stuff out there. And then the News Junkie will be right after us. And then we got the Jim Colbert Show will be after that all day long in Mount Dora. Hey, welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes and Angel Rivera. And with us right now, we have a wrestling legend. Devon Dudley here. Hello, Devon. How you doing?
Good. What's going on, Russ?
You're one of those guys that I've heard about, and I've known people that have known you for a long, long time. Bubba Ray Dudley used to come in here all the time. Always had nothing but nice things to say about you. I know that you have a wrestling school. Yep. A lot of the independent guys that I've met have known you, but we've never actually met, have we?
No, I thought we did, but we didn't, because because Bubba was here in studio when we were doing a thing with TNA.
That's right.
So I never met you personally.
That's right.
This is when him and I were feuding with each other, so it's hard for me to believe that he would say nice things about me. Well, especially during that time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, we had a bit with Bubba Ray Dudley one time. This is an old story, but half the audience will remember, half won't. We had a kid, he was one of our interns, and we had him locked in concrete, which literally he was in front of Ripley's Believe It or Not, and we had him in concrete for like the entire weekend, and it got to the point where the kid was getting really, really hot and wanting to pass out, and Bubba shows up with a sledgehammer to break him out of the to break him. It kind of saved the day, which was pretty cool. But there were times Bubba Ray Dudley used to come in there all the time, and then we stopped seeing him, and he was with TNA, right? And you were
TNA.
And you were.
Yeah, we both were. In 2005, we left the WWE contract dispute, and we wind up going and putting our ball in TNA and seeing how we worked with it. It was a good timing because TNA was just getting started.
Yeah,
they had just nailed the deal. with, I believe, was it USA? No, TNN.
Right.
And we were ready, to be on their TV and just to do things different from the WWE.
Yeah.
Because we had been with them for so long. And then right before that, we were with ECW.
Right.
So, me and Bubba helped the organization and TNA at that time develop their tag teams.
And you know what? When it had just started like that, that is when Jeff Jarrett and Mark Marrow did a bit with me and Dusty Rhodes, and that was to get TNA started. And we did a thing in downtown Orlando. We had like 10,000 people, and that was basically to promote TNA wrestling is what that was for. So, I knew a lot of those guys back then. But tell me, for those that don't know your story, when you started, because ECW, I could be wrong, but I believe ECW is when you guys really hit the national zeitgeist, right?
Yeah, pretty much. ECW was my home. Is where I started.
Yeah.
It was my birthplace. And Paul Heyman was great in giving me my shot because, back then we were pretty much called the land of the misfits.
Yes.
Nobody wanted us.
Yeah.
We were not what you would say your normal wrestling guy would be in WWE or WCW.
It was very extreme,
yes.
A lot of blood, and a lot of the, let's say, other wrestlers didn't appreciate it, right? They felt like what you were doing was bastardizing what they did, which was the illusion of violence. Right. You guys were living the violence.
We were living the violence. Not only that, but, Terry Funk and Cactus Jack, Mick Foley, were the two that brought it from Japan.
Right.
Because that's where it started, FMW, which was owned by Anita at the time.
Yeah.
And they brought it to the U.S., brought it to Paulie. Paulie said, let's change the face of wrestling. And sure enough, if ECW didn't do that.
So when they talked to you, they said, listen, here's what we're going to do, Devon. We're going to actually, not just go through a table. We're actually going to bleed. We're actually going to do stuff with Bob Wire. Like, were you apprehensive at first?
When I first saw ECW, I was bouncing at a club in New York.
Oh.
And somebody said, hey, pro wrestling's on, because they knew I was going to the wrestling school and I was trying to make it as a wrestler.
Whose school were you going to?
Shout out to New Rochelle.
Yeah, I'm in New Rochelle all the way. And I went to Johnny Rogers' school.
Okay.
The unpredictable Johnny Rogers, who worked for Vince McMahon Sr.
Okay.
So Vince's dad.
Yeah.
He was the guy that if you got out of line, he would put you in the ring and beat the hell out of you or stretch you.
Those old guys did that.
They did that.
Yeah,
that was the old school mentality and way of doing it.
Yeah.
So, of course, I picked a guy like that to teach me how to wrestle, who beat the hell out of me for 5.5 years, which was good.
Yeah.
Didn't understand it at the time, but as I got older and got into the business, I knew why he did what he did, especially now with the new generation of wrestling that I see today. The old school works.
Right. So I remember ECW, and I remember arguing with some of my friends, like Bubba Ray Dudley and Devon Dudley. They're brothers. I'm like, hey, man, guys, I don't really think that. I'm like, it's wrestling. I don't believe they're really brothers. But that was the gimmick, right? Like you and Bubba were supposed to be brothers, and so many people. I remember people arguing about that, whether it was real or not.
Well, it was no different than the Undertaker and Kane.
Exactly.
The Brothers of Destruction. People thought that they were real brothers.
Yeah.
And yep.
Right now that they're not brothers.
Yeah, sorry to
you should have given a spoiler alert, dude.
Yeah, that's all right. Listen, they do it all the time.
Man, I'm heartbroken here.
So how did they team you and Bubba Ray up? Like, would you guys were buddies and decided to, or did they say, no, this is did Paul Heyman go, no, we're putting you two together?
Well, what happened was I'm in Johnny Rogers' school. I'm wrestling. And he comes to me one day and he goes, you're kicking ass here today. He was like, the whole month and a half or 2 months, I think you're ready. He was like, you ever hear about ECW? And I went, yeah. It was like I had that conversation in my head that went 5 minutes, but only took me 3 seconds to respond.
Right.
And I said, yeah. I said, yeah, what about it? He goes, I trained Taz. Oh. I trained Big Dick Dudley, who was Alex Rizzo. Mm-hmm. And I also trained Tommy Dreamer. I was like, okay. He's like, yeah. He's like, what about if I give you a tryout, get you a tryout in ECW? And in my mind, I'm like, man, I don't want to do that. These people are barbaric. I remember seeing what I saw in the club.
Yeah.
Barbed wire bats, flaming
fire,
tables, thumbtacks. I was like, I don't want nothing to do with that, especially the tables.
Yeah.
And long and behold, 20 years after that, we became synonymous with bringing out the tables. But I was just like,
it turns out the tables is the easiest thing. I mean,
exactly.
That's really nothing.
Weapons.
Yeah. Out of everything, that's like that's the fun one to do. Did you ever do thumbtacks?
Yeah, we did thumbtacks, and the thumbtacks scared me because, again, I don't like needles as it is.
Right.
So for you to take thumbtacks and dump them on the table, and then us having to wrestle in that and then go through it, I was very gingerly. Whenever we got Balls Mahoney or whoever it was down on the ground, very gingerly get down to my knees and go to cover him because I didn't want to, land on any tacks.
So did you ever get any pressure from any of the guys from WWE or WCW or whatever who were kind of? I know there was a bunch of them that were ticked off that you guys were doing that stuff. Did you ever personally have anyone say anything to you about it? Like, man, you're killing it for all of us.
Yeah, no one ever personally, because at that time we was separate. I mean, we only saw the other people in the other organizations every once in a blue moon if we ever were in a town that they were in.
Yeah.
And we happened to run into them at some restaurant or some club or something, but 9 out of 10 times, no. And even if we did, they were very respectful.
Sure.
Now, going on a radio station or going on social media of any kind, not that there was much social media back then, there was none.
Yeah.
But, whether we call the dirt sheets and things like that, they would say things there. But in person, they showed respect.
Sure.
It was a lot of the Hogan and Andre, the Dusty and Flair era that didn't like what we were doing, but can't deny, 20-something years later that we helped, pretty much change the face of professional wrestling. If it wasn't for ECW, the hardcore style, just any of this would not be around today.
Agreed.
Stone Cold Steve Austin wouldn't have popped open a beer, gave the middle finger. ECW was a rough edge organization. We were politically incorrect and damn proud of it.
Yeah.
So that was a slogan that we ran by for so long. So in doing that, we just kept doing what we were doing. As long as the people were responding, we were great. And knowing that in WWE at the live events or the TV tapings, you would hear the chants of ECW.
Oh,
ECW.
Without a doubt. It was
loud.
It was huge. And you should do it down here in Orlando at the, I forget the name of the club. It would come. It would go
was it Baja Beach Club?
Yes. Yeah. So do you notice that things seem to go in a pendulum, right? Like sometimes, like people at that time had gotten sick of the silly, goofy wrestling.
Yes.
So ECW was a thing. And then, like right now, that guy Danhausen is really, really popular. So that kind of silly thing has kind of come back and it swings back and forth. Have you ever noticed that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I'm a big fan of Dan, and
he's great.
I love what he's doing. I felt that AEW wasn't using him right because they didn't know how to use a character that way. And the one place that does know how to use characters that way, because they've been doing it for years, they might have stepped away from it from the Attitude Era, but they knew how to do it, was the WWE. I think the WWE is a perfect fit for Dan. And because WWE caters to kids and things like that, his gimmick works so well that he's one of the biggest names now in WWE.
Yeah, I think his t-shirts are selling more than anyone else's, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if the Dudleys were there, I'd say different story. But
okay, we have to take a little bit of a break. But I want to talk about the Dudley boys, and then want to talk about your school.
Yeah.
And then I want to ask you for some advice because I've got with the MWO wrestling thing. Right. We've got Amber Nova as our female champion. We've got Onyx the One as our male champion, and it's been difficult for me to find people for them to wrestle that match up against them. So I'm going to ask you about that. Devon Dudley, if people want to sign up for your school, or how do they do that?
Well, they can go to our Instagram at Devon Dudley Academy on Instagram, DM us, things like that. They can also go to our website at www.devondudleyacademy.com, sign up, and we'll get you information and go from there.
All right, very good. All right, Devon Dudley here with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
We tried replacing our... So you're stuck with us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Washington Mystics bested the Portland Fire 124-123 on Sunday in 4 overtimes, tying the longest game in WNBA history. Sonia Citron put up 32 points, including the basket that put her Mystics up for good. Carla Late, who forced the first overtime with the last-second three, led Portland with 32 points. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Mills Air, listen, it's super hot, right? Going to be even hotter this summer. You don't want your air conditioner to break down, and you want to make sure that it's all good to go, and you don't have to worry about any kind of, any kind of issues, right? So give Mills Air a call. Have them come out and detect and prevent any upcoming breakdowns so you don't have to worry about it. They can do a full Mills Air complete inspection to make sure it's all right. They'll check the capacitors, the freon levels, the drain hoses to make sure everything is good. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you let's say you need a brand new system. Well, you can turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they can get you rebates up to over $1,200 and save you money. It's my friends at millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The biggest moments, the epic milestones, the unforgettable memories. Don't miss TNA Wrestling's biggest events of the year. On Sunday, June 28th, it's Slammiversary live in Boston. Step inside the steel cage on Sunday, August 23rd at Lockdown in Chicago. All leading to the biggest event of the year, Bound for Glory, live in Tampa on Sunday, October 11th. The world is watching. Where will you be? Visit TNAWrestling.com for more information.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with zero down. Plus, make zero payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles, thousands in savings. Put zero down. Make zero payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. One of our guiding principles is to provide great beds at a great value. Our goal is to prove this to our customers every single day. We believe in producing quality mattresses in our factory and selling them directly to you, eliminating the middleman markup. You can rest easy knowing that you're getting a hand-built mattress at a real value. Stop by a location near you. We're confident that you'll be able to see and feel the OMF difference for yourself. Learn more at originalmattress.com.
Looking for 0% financing? Welcome to the home of 0% Bill Ray Nissan. Right now, get 0% APR or up to $4,000 customer cash on Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. Need to keep your payments low? Talk to a lease specialist today. Upside down on your current vehicle? Relax. Bill Ray Nissan always finds a way. Credit challenges? We've got lending programs for everyone. Where other dealers say no, Bill Ray Nissan says yes. See dealer for details. At Bill Ray Nissan, our price includes all dealer fees. No surprises. Bill Ray Nissan on 1792. Bill Ray Nissan.com.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
MSC Cruises 4th of July sale is here. Save up to 40% off cruises and kids sail free. Plus, celebrate in style with up to $250 off cruises from U.S. ports. Experience MSC Cruises' signature blend of European style and American comfort, from global flavors to Broadway-style shows and more. Book your next holiday to must-see destinations like the Caribbean, Europe, and beyond. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Save up to 30% on your next oil change at Take 5. $15 value. Valid at participating locations. Terms and conditions apply.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, Viome.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of the FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magical. Just open the free app and search World Cup. Plus, tap the highlights tab to catch up on anything you missed. Lock in your preset now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
She Rises Studios is a proud sponsor of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival, offering digital marketing, media, and publishing services. She Rises Studios gives women the platform to be seen, heard, and paid. Build your empire at SheRisesStudios.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, we have wrestling legend Devon Dudley here with us. The Dudley boys were, okay. Now, I didn't look this up, Devon, but tell me, when it comes to the list of the greatest tag teams of all time, you guys are in the top 3 at least, right?
I mean, I would like to think so. I would like to think we're number 2.
At least. Who would you say number 1?
The Road Warriors.
Exactly. That's it. That's all I can think of. Okay, Road Warriors number 1, Dudley Boys number 2, and then you got the Fabulous Freebirds were a big deal back in the,
Absolutely. So was the Rock and Roll Express, the Midnight Express, and let's go, that's WCW or NWA. Let's go WWE. The Hart Foundation. The British Bulldogs. The British Bulldogs were my favorite next to the Road Warriors.
Yeah.
Love their style. Love their snap, the way they did things in the ring. I mean, it was just different at the time when I watched.
Yeah.
So the British Bulldogs are definitely, I would say, my number 3.
Hey, when you sit back and look, why do you think, and everybody did, but why did you think the people liked the Dudley Boys? What was it about the Dudley Boys that people loved?
I think because of the fact that we were different from every other tag team.
Yeah.
The Dudley Boys were supposed to be some hick tag team that came out of, out of everywhere, so to speak. Bubba was supposed to have been conceived when Big Daddy Dudley went down to the south side. I'm sorry, to the Hicks of Mississippi or what have you. And then he was born. His father watched too much Deliverance. And Bubba was born, and then all of a sudden.
That's the funniest part about John's backstory, because it's 2 New York dudes, playing the roles of that. They came out of the deep South.
And I was telling him, my friends would argue that, no, they're really brothers. These guys are really, I'm like,
they are brothers. What are you talking about? Stop it, Russ.
It's funny because me and Bubba do autograph signings, and somebody go, man, you guys are brothers. You guys are brothers, right? Come on, tell me, you guys are brothers. And Bubba goes, yeah, we're brothers.
Yeah.
He goes, we're just, brothers from different mothers.
Right.
Same dad, Big Daddy Dudley went around the world, just laying seed everywhere. He went down to the South. He created Bubba, watching Deliverance too many times. He was tripping on acid one time, and that's how Spike was born. And then
Spike Dudley, I forgot about him.
Yeah. And then Big Daddy Dudley went down to the south side of Dudleyville, and Devon was born.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, so it was great, man. The storylines, leading up to the Dudleys, like you said, it was a great story, and people bought into it, and it was great.
Yeah.
And I loved it,
Well, I think that people love the Dudley Boys because there was always an element of, this could get out of control because they come from ECW.
Right.
It's like, they're so close to being real. Like that's what I felt. And that same thing with the Road Warriors. That's the reason the Road Warriors were so popular, I believe, is because they were stiff. I mean,
did you
ever wrestle? Did you ever wrestle him?
No, unfortunately, we were hoping to be able to get the opportunity to wrestle him.
Can you imagine?
But Hawk had passed away.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So when they came back to WWE for that last time, they wrestled RVD and Kane.
Yeah.
We were watching and just salivating at the mouth. We were like, yes, we're going to get the opportunity to work our idols.
Yeah.
In tag team wrestling. And we thought, and they were coming back, and we thought everything was great. And then a month later, we found out Hawk passed away.
Right.
So we weren't able to do it, of course. But we did do something in TNA where Scott Steiner got hurt in Puerto Rico, almost died.
Yeah.
And we were supposed to wrestle the Steiner brothers. And because Scott couldn't do it and Rick was the only one that was available, somebody came up with the idea, well, let's get one Steiner and one Road Warrior.
Oh.
And so it was, one Road Warrior, an Animal, and the other one in Rick from the Steiner. And that was the closest we ever got to working. The Road Warriors working with Animal that night.
Yeah. Hey, so what made you, and when did you start the school for, I know it's been here in Central Florida for a long time, right?
Yeah, it's been here since 2007. We started off in Kissimmee first.
Right.
And then we had a problem with the landlord, so we had to move, and then that's when we moved to Winter Park, which is literally 2 minutes away from the Performance Center. So my pitch is, hey, come to my school, get you ready, and ship you down the block to the Performance Center.
So how different are the athletes from when you were training in New York with the guy that you trained with? What was his name again? I'm sorry. The guy you trained with.
Bubba Ray?
No. The guy that trained you.
Johnny Raj.
Yeah, with Johnny. Yeah, from him to the way you have to train young wrestlers now. Big difference?
Big difference.
Yeah.
I mean, the old school way of doing things was that you got beat up.
Yeah.
And you got beat up every time you got in that ring with the old timers. And when the time came for you to really learn and the light bulb came on, that was when they would let up and they would really start teaching you the right way. But you went through hell. I don't think this generation would be able to take what we went through back then because it was that bad. I mean, you couldn't call the cops. Oh, my trainer beat me up or he slapped me.
Right.
They would laugh at you back then.
Yeah.
But nowadays, you do that and you go on social media. Hey, this trainer was mean to me. He did that. He did this. And now all of a sudden the trainer's ruined, only doing things that he knew would get him prepared for what they were going to endure when they really got into the business. It's a lost art now.
It is. Good for you for finding a way to still stay doing what you love and still, I mean, so many wrestlers pass, they've got sad stories, a lot of sad stories. My buddy Mark Merrow, I used to talk to him all the time, and he used to go down the list of all these guys he wrestled that had died or had drug issues or drug problems, and also Diamond Dallas Page, who tried to help a lot of these guys like Jake the Snake and who had all these horrible drug issues. What is it about you think that helped you stay out of that and go down that bad path and then want to help wrestlers?
My faith in God.
Oh, so you're a religious man?
My parents are both reverends.
Okay.
My father was a bishop right before he passed away in 2003.
Yeah.
My mother became an ordained reverend in 1987. Then she received her doctorate years later. Because my father, that I call my father, he's my stepfather, but he's been with me for the longest. When he passed away, my mother took over the church that he was a pastor at.
Right.
And it is in Harlem, New York, Memorial Baptist Church in Harlem. And she is the first African-American female to pastor over 500 members.
Oh, wow.
So she's big time. And now she's the head speaker and moderator for all the Baptist churches in New York.
Now, what did she think about what you were doing in ECW when you were doing Mama could not have been happy at that particular point.
Well, I had passed up a scholarship to Florida A&M to play football.
Oh, wow.
And because I was playing football first before wrestling.
Yeah.
And, when I came home and I said, listen, I'm not going to take the scholarship. I don't want it. I'll go to school, but I don't want to play football anymore. I'm burnt out. I'm done.
Yeah.
And she says, okay, well, what are you going to do? Because you can't live in my house and not have a job or go to college. I said, well, I'm going to become a professional wrestler.
I'm a
and
wrestler.
at first she did what you did. She kind of laughed. She's like, no, I'm serious. I'm not playing. I was like, no, Mom, I called Johnny Rods, who's in downtown Brooklyn. He has a school at Gleason's Gym. So many other wrestlers have gone through those doors, and I would like to be one of them. Let me put it to you this way. I think she forgot that she was a reverend.
Yeah.
And called me every name there was. I had to move out at 18, 19 years old.
Oh, so you were that young when you started?
Yeah.
And when she saw ECW, I mean, it was the raunchiest of them all.
And she still at that particular point in time did not believe that I had made it because ECW was just getting his feet wet.
Yeah.
And, we weren't on major television stations. Not everybody knew about ECW. So I had to really convince her during the time. And when she saw the blood, then me cursing and carrying on.
Oh, God.
I was like, oh, boy. I was like, this. And people from the church would call her and tell her, why is your son speaking the devil's tongue?
Oh, right.
Why is he cursing and carrying on and acting like that? Spitting on people and hitting people and things like that. So she'd call me up and just cuss me out from A to Z, man.
But it's led you down the right path, and here you are now. You're helping young guys, which I have nothing but respect for. That's the reason I started the MWO thing, is to help these young independent wrestlers that, the ones that really want to work hard and make it. I know that's what you do on a daily basis.
Absolutely.
Which is awesome. You've got a match coming up soon, right? Yeah, I want to let you promote what you got coming up.
Yeah, so it's combat. It's combat wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
It's another organization. We just did a show June 20th for the DDA Academy. This Devon Dudley Academy, DDA. We did a show and it did extremely well.
Yeah, I know Onyx wrestled in that one, and Amber Nova went on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we did extremely well, and now we want to do it every 2 to 3 months.
Okay.
So an organization called ACW, All Combat Wrestling, decided to join in with us and wanted to help out with the organization and help get it going.
Yeah.
And we were like, okay, fine, let's do it. So now the next time we're going to be together is going to be on August 15th at the James R. Smith Community Center in the Millennium area. It's 1723 Burton Boulevard, Orlando, Florida. So we're going to get together and join forces and try to rebuild and not rebuild, but try to build this thing up for us. And we're very excited about it. We got great review and, from the last show, and we had almost 1,000 people in a small building, and it was the first time I'd ever really put a show on.
Okay. So really? This is your first show? Okay.
This is my first show, and we did that number.
Well, I know you have the school, and we are looking for opponents for Amber Nova, who's our MWO women's champion, and someone who can go up against Onyx the One, because Onyx is so much bigger than a lot of the guys, independent guys that I've thought of challenging them. But we've got a big match coming on September 12th. So if you know anybody that you think would be a good match for our MWO champion, would love to hear your thoughts on that. But yeah, any way we can help you, it's such a pleasure. I could talk to you all day, but we unfortunately got to go to break already. But pleasure meeting you. I've heard nothing but great things about you, and hopefully we can work together in the future with some events.
Oh, I would love to do that. I mean, again, there's many more to come, and I know we're going to be able to hit a home run and knock this out of the park. So again, people that want to come to my school, just contact us, DDA. Devon Dudley Academy. You can call us at 407-790-7800. Call, sign up. You can start at any time, and we'll give you all the information you need to start the process.
Very good. Devon Dudley, thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate it.
Thank you, my man.
All right, we're taking a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio takes over Mount Dora July 3rd. Details at realradio.fm/freedom.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your regular morning delays in the Orlando area for those who need to travel eastbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are currently looking good for those who need to travel up and down Florida's Turnpike. No major delays to report right now for those on the 408 or on the 429. If you happen to see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Your logistics business moves fast. Is your team keeping up? Express Employment Professionals connects you with qualified talent fast. Express helps you hire smarter and stay productive. Visit ExpressPros.com for an office. Express Employment Professionals, respecting people, impacting business.
Life Imaging. Let me tell you about Life Imaging. This is a great company that has helped save a lot of lives because they've given that free heart scan. If you've not taken advantage of it, man, you should. A lot of guys delay doctor visits. They ignore symptoms. You need to get in and have your heart checked. And this is a free heart check. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. Do it today. Go ahead and give them a call. Do the heart scan. And also ask about the cancer screening. That's super important. You know, my sister went, she had stage 4 cancer and it was too late. And I promised her we'd get people in earlier to get that heart scan earlier to save lives. So get into Life Imaging. You tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. Once again, you pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. And tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office, Orlando.
Storm season is here, Central Florida. Is your home ready? Renewal by Andersen is offering storm season savings with buy one, get one 40% off windows and doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 1 full year. Storms and hurricanes have caused tens of billions of dollars in damage across Florida annually. That means now is the perfect time to prepare your home before the next storm is on the radar. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact Windows and Doors are built for Florida homes and designed to help stand up to severe weather. Florida homeowners don't just choose their windows for storm protection, they also improve energy efficiency year-round, which means added comfort and lower energy bills. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and choose your savings today, or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Buy one, get 2 free at Pyrospot Fireworks. Pyrospot Fireworks is celebrating 250 years of freedom and fireworks with free bonus gifts while supplies last. Shop Florida's best fireworks and best specials with the largest selection of buy one, get 2 free fireworks. Plan your own incredible fireworks show with their on-site videos and helpful staff. Locations in Eustis, Longwood, and Sanford, or you can shop online at iwantfireworks.com. That's iwantfireworks.com. Be a backyard hero at Pyrospot Fireworks.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the study may last up to 4 years. To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444 for more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute. That number again is 321-841-6444. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
At TEK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii. Enter to win at perkspass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the community. PerksPass.com.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team USA heads to the knockout round this week, coming off a 3-2 loss to Turkey in the final group stage match. Sebastian Berhalter with the U.S. highlight early in the second half.
Pull-up shot is good! Sebastian Berhalter, who ties the game!
Despite that loss, the Americans still have championship hopes. They meet Bosnia-Herzegovina Wednesday night in the round of 32.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. We're broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Nation. Let's all wave our winners for the winners.
King Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy.
I'm watching that, dude. I was like, when's it going to hit it? When's it going to hit it?
.com. It looked like you wound up for that one. If you watch it up on the YouTube channel, it made me laugh. I just like Angel. Angel's a simple man. Okay, he likes music and he likes yelling wieners on a radio show. That's
at about 10:02 every morning.
Yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by that
most consistent things I do.
yeah. It's good to be consistent. I had a fun weekend. It was a good time. My mom came back from Africa.
Oh, did she?
She made it back alive, and good on her. Good on her for making it that far, right? Like that's a big deal.
Don't you feel like you made such a big hado about it, and your mom went and had a wonderful time of her life, and you sort of ruined a little bit of the beginning of it by doing all your bitching and complaining?
First of all, no, I didn't ruin nothing. She needed to go get her shots. She wasn't going to do that, and it turns out if she didn't get said shots,
she wouldn't have got past.
Well, that's not the argument. I mean,
that's part of the argument.
You're right about that, but your argument was she was too old to go. She's in her 70s. She's going to get eaten by a lion. You said a bunch of ridiculous stuff and sort of it was like ruining her time.
Didn't ruin her time.
You should have been like,
Mom,
I'm happy for you. You're going to go live your dream.
I've never been happy for anybody once.
Well, that's a good point.
Why would I start now?
That's a good point. All right, I stand corrected. Yeah, why should you change for your mother?
100%. Not going to change now. She made this. She knows what she created. It's fine.
But she's probably.
I do gotta say this. So, I had to go get dinner with her because I forgot she was coming back. Shout out to Oscar from Fire Inside, formerly of Fire Inside, for going to get my mom. It was very nice of him to do that. But I forgot she was coming back. I was like, oh, okay.
I was made well aware of that because there was people that showed up at my thing. It's like, hey, is Ryan coming? And then I was like, no,
couldn't go. Had to go get dinner and hear vacation stories with my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's the thing. I love Tibby's. My mom loves Tibby's. My mom lived in New Orleans for like 6 months, but if you talk to her, you'd think she lived there for 40 years. She loves New Orleans. She loves New Orleans food. So when she comes back, I'm like, let's go to Tibby's, Mom. We'll go have a good time. Everything goes good. It's like, when people come back from vacation and they want to show you all their pictures, and it's like, I get it. Another lion. My God. Another cheetah. Okay. Whatever. Another leopard. Cool.
Man, you're a pain in the ass.
I am a pain in the ass. There's two things I don't care about, it turns out. One is when somebody wants to tell me about their dream, and two, somebody's vacation. My brain.
Or how about baby pics?
It's a baby. I don't know.
So that would be three things.
Yeah, it's like it's gonna be an adult. It's fine. So we're going through dinner. It's fine. We have a lovely dinner with my mom. I was really happy to see her, and she did genuinely have a good time, and she highly recommends this trip that she went on. They did this camping trip that she went on was at least top notch. She was telling me a bit about it. She also didn't have her clothes for about 4 days. To go around a stinky Africa, same set of outfit.
But she bought new clothes and she had a great time.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Was she sewed new clothes?
No, she wore the same clothes for like 3 days.
For 3 days, okay, but after that,
you wear the same clothes for 3 days. That's nasty.
I've done that before.
That's nasty. My shorts smell after one day, and they got to go into the washing machine.
Just admit you were wrong. She had a great time.
I'll never admit I'm wrong. But here's what I like about Tibby's. If I want to go and be recognized, I go to Tibby's. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is about the Venn diagram of Tibby's and Monster fans, but it's one circle.
So we're done talking about your mom.
We're done talking about my mom.
Okay, this is about you and Tibby's. Okay,
now it's about Tibby's.
About his fame and popularity.
I'm
a hero.
First of all, local celebrity hero, fashion model, radio host. You know, scuba diver, rescue diver. People recognize me when I'm out. I'm not always used to that. But if I go to Tibby's, it happens 100% of the time. So we get done. We have a nice meal with my mom and my wife. And we get done, and the bartender comes over. Because we sit at the bar. I like to sit at the bar. Bartender comes over. He's like, hey, there's a guy here, Monster fan, and he just paid for your entire meal. And I'm like, what? Because no one came over and said hello this time. And he's like, yeah. You
were at the one in Altamont Springs, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's happened to me there too.
And he's just like,
I think it's the same guy.
I saw the guy, but when look, Angel, you get this. When you're a local celebrity, you walk into a room and sometimes people look at you and you're like, I wonder if they know who I am.
I don't do that at all.
I do it every single time.
I don't do that at all.
So I saw this guy and he kind of had the look of like he knew who I was, but he never said anything. He didn't really look again. So I was like, okay, I thought he was just a guy. And he bought it was like $100. Because we got apps, we got food, we got drinks. And he just left, didn't say anything. And
I think it's this guy. I think this guy, because I think he's the same dude.
Okay.
That's his move. That's his Tibby's. Like that. He goes there like all the time.
He's a cool looking guy.
Yeah.
But
so you're saying whenever you go into a room, you look around and think, man, they probably know who I am.
100%. You don't do that? You do that.
I do not do that.
You definitely do that.
I do not.
You assume everybody knows who you are.
No, I assume they don't know who I am. And when they do, I appreciate it, but I do not. Like, I was at the Moose Lodge yesterday. They don't know who I am.
People know. Your whole story was at the Moose Lodge. They knew who you were.
No, they didn't know who I am.
They were like, oh, I hear you some kind of radio guy from all the people that talk about you all the time.
Yeah, but he didn't know who I was. He's like, I hear you're on the radio.
I don't assume everybody knows who I am. But if I'm in an area where there's a lot of people gathered, like a bar, restaurant, theme parks, cruise ships,
they must know me.
Russ, it happens all the time. Like, I was on the cruise ship and there were like several Monster fans on the cruise ship that I was on. It just is a thing. Like, I'm already an anxious person, so I used to just think like, why are people staring at me when I walk into a room? Before I was like super like local famous Ryan Holmes. Now it happens, and about 50% of the time, they definitely know. They do know. It's embarrassing when they don't know, though. I will say that. When I think that they know.
Oh, Jesus.
When you go up to them and you're like, I'll just like sit next to them. I'll see them looking at me. I'm like, yeah, it's me. And they'll be like, what? I'm like, it's me, man. What's up? Ryan, what's going on? How you doing? They're like, do I know you? And I'm like, oh, this is embarrassing. And then like, why? What are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm a janitor. Don't worry about it. I don't tell them. Wait, no, actually, that's not true. I've
had someone say, hey, can I get your autograph? Oh, yeah, sure. How long you been listening to the show? No, I need it for this receipt. Oh.
I will say thank you to the guy. I don't know who you are. I don't know your name. But it was really the first time my mom and my wife were like, well, look at Ryan. Ryan actually is famous. So
this is paying off.
Yeah, you actually did me a huge favor because my mom was super impressed by it. My wife was like, oh, I guess I am with a celebrity. And then I got a little bit of, let's call it extra. On a
what, like on the dessert?
Yeah, at home.
No, I don't know. I don't want to know anymore. Oh.
It's just fun, man. I just thought that was really cool.
What'd you order at Timmy's?
I always get the Lake Pontchartrain chicken.
You won't veer off that?
I'll get a side of gumbo. I'll get a side of jambalaya sometimes. But that Pontchartrain chicken, so good. It's got the artichokes. It's got the olives on it. It's got and the bartender, I guess, at one point used to chill with you guys at SPK Live.
I don't remember.
I can't remember his name off the top of my head. But
Smokey?
Yes.
It's Smokey.
Yes.
Smokey's tended bar over here?
Yeah, at the Altamont Tibby's.
Oh, boy. That's a problem. Now that I know that he's there.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta hit up Tibby's.
Yeah.
This segment's not sponsored by Tibby's, by the way, but I do like to say big old Tibby's. But yeah, no, you're right, Russ. I gotta stop. Maybe that's my resolution. I gotta stop yucking people's yums. Actually, watching my 71-year-old mom come back from Africa, had a great time, did all the camping, did the nonsense, and then she came back. She was doing hot air balloons.
She was happy.
She was happy.
And I told you this, and you argued with me incessantly, like to let your mom have fun.
It was kind of inspiring. I'm not going to lie.
It was your way of showing her you love her, I think. But it comes off as you're trying to ruin her time.
No, it's just like you tell me you're going to Africa. The first thing I'm going to think is you're going to get bit by a lion.
Malaria.
Or malaria.
Thousands of people go and visit.
I wouldn't hug her, though. That's the thing. She got mad at me because I wouldn't hug her. Because I'm like, you just got back. I don't know if the malaria or the Ebola or whatever is kicked in yet. So you just stay over there.
Oh, my God. You're crazy as hell.
I am crazy, but it's fun. It's a fun crazy. It's not fun to be me, Russ. It's really not.
Did you study, like, hypnotism or whatever? Like, you must have hypnotized Christina and your mom. They love you so much. And like, you must have.
I'm lovable. Yeah. I'm worthy of love, Russ. That's crazy.
You're a lot.
I am.
You're a lot.
I am a lot, but I'm also charismatic and mildly attractive. So there you go. Take that, life. I think about this all the time. I think my life would have been a lot harder if I wasn't mildly attractive growing up. I will say that. I think it would have been more difficult because I don't think people would have put up with my BS.
How attractive do you think you are?
Oh, like now, not so much. But like back in the day,
you thought you're an Apopka 10.
Oh yeah, easily an Apopka 10.
Yeah, but you're a real world 6.
But no, okay, now I'm a 6 for sure. I can be honest with myself. I'm a 6 in the right light. In a low light, I'm a 7.5. But like. When I was younger, good looking dude. But I don't think a lot. I think I'm just used to most people putting up with my BS, especially ladies. But now I also have to have like a good personality because I. What? Guys don't think about this at all? Okay, it's fine.
The fact that you consciously think,
yes!
Oh, I have to be.
I don't
like you get. Y'all get at me that my go-to is black screen.
Yeah.
His go-to is, or one of the things. I'm about to walk out the door into the world. Mm-hmm. I have to be good.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think about it like this, Angel. When I was young, I was in gifted classes and whatnot. And I was like super smart.
Of course, Ryan. Yeah, you're so good looking and so smart.
This is not a humble brag.
And you've done so many wonderful things.
It has a point. It has a point. So I never had to study. Like all through school.
Of course, yeah.
All through high school. Never had to study, never had to do anything. But then I got to college where I did have to study and I didn't know how to. And it actually made college very, very difficult because I did not have the tools required. I look at it like that with like being a cute guy when I was young, you know? Like now I don't know how to have the personality to like operate in society at this level of ugly.
Russ, he's telling us that there was an era in his life.
I hear him.
That he was having hot guy problems.
Yeah. And we believe this.
I've showed you pictures of what I looked like as a younger dude.
You weren't that hot.
We know.
Yes, I was.
You know what? There's plenty of you sons of guns that went to high school with him.
Yeah.
Hit us up at Real Mobile. Let us know about Ryan's hot guy problems at Apopka High.
It's a thing, guys. I'm not like harping on it. I'm not trying to not be humble. I'm just saying it's a real thing.
It was an era.
If the tism in me was kind of counteracted by being like mildly attractive, and it was helpful. Because if you're an ugly...
And that residual is the only way he could have Christina now. So that makes sense.
100%. I'm agreeing with you. It sounds like I'm not, but I am. You know what's hot right now, guys?
Outside.
Mortgages.
Oh.
The mortgage market is hot, and getting, unlike me, getting hotter. So you want to work with that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Check it out. He's doing traditional mortgage refis, HELOCs, reverse mortgages, and small business loans. You want to start that business up? Talk to that mortgage guy, Don. He doesn't have the overhead of these big banks, and he's awesome to work with. He's helped me and my mom out a ton, and then also a bunch of listeners to work with Don as well. ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote, and so it shall be.
Please leave us a message right now on how hot Ryan Holmes is. If you just go to the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone.
click on the microphone, leave us a message. We're going to play those messages in the next couple segments, so don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the vote. Compare your vote with that mortgageguy.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits on I-4. No major delays to report at this hour for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic remains up to speed for those traveling on the 408 and up and down the 429. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Major League Baseball.
MLB Star Spangled Sunday, presented by Ford. Catch the Mets and Braves on NBC at noon Eastern, plus every MLB game streaming live on Peacock. Baseball for the people. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Pyrospot Fireworks is celebrating 250 years of freedom in fireworks with free bonus gifts while supplies last. Shop Florida's largest selection of buy one, get two free fireworks. Locations in Eustis, Longwood, and Sanford, or you can shop online at iwantfireworks.com. That's iwantfireworks.com.
Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Get closer than ever at our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Delight in high-energy indoor shows and cooling water rides. And stay later for summer nights with coasters after dark and all-new drone and fireworks spectaculars on select dates now through August 9th. Go wild this summer at Busch Gardens. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our 4th of July sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for your complex. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
This 4th of July weekend, the tables go big. All in for America lands at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker with $250,000 in cash giveaways. Win up to $10,000 with Let Freedom Spin. Grab $17.76 every 20 minutes during power hours to the people. And score big with Uncle Sam's Big Ass High Hands. Plus table games. Guests can win $1,000 every 20 minutes. July 3rd through the 6th. The grandest finale is at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Erin, whose migraines were alleviated almost immediately after her sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies is easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
And how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on.
It's Austin Trusty's first career goal for the United States.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Messi scores the goal to make him the World Cup's all-time leading scorer.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Wednesday night at 8 Eastern.
Into the knockout round.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
The world is listening.
Are you?
We scan for life. That's the saying over at Life Imaging, and they do, man. And a lot of guys really bad at ignoring all your symptoms and don't take care of your heart and delay doctor visits and don't do that. Get in there, man. Don't make another excuse to not go to Life Imaging. They're giving you a free heart scan. Take advantage of this life-saving gift of knowledge of your own body. Early detection of heart disease and cancer can really save your life. We've seen that happen time and time again with people that have gone to Life Imaging. All you have to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value. It's like a $699 value that they'll do it for you for free. Do it today. Make that call. And then also when you get there, ask about the cancer screening. That's a super important thing to do. Like I said, my sister Carla Kay, when she went, it was a stage 4 cancer. It was much too late, and you know, you get scanned early, get it taken care of early, and it could save your life. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
This is the week of the 4th of July. 3rd of July, we're going to be out in Mount Dora getting ready for, they got a all day. You know, we're going to be out there. News Junkie's going to be there. The Jim Colbert Show is going to be there, getting ready for Freedom on the Waterfront in Mount Dora. It's always a big show. They got all kinds of stuff like live music. Cat Ridgway is going to be out there, right? I got to get hold of Cat Ridgway and see if we can get her to come in that morning. That'd be cool. They got food trucks, they got craft, vendors, they've got drinks, they've got all kinds of stuff going on, and there's a dedicated kids play zone, a lot of stuff going on in Mount Dora for the 4th of July, and this will be on Friday, the 3rd of July. So celebrate it a day early with us and come on out and say hello at the Back Porch Pizza Bar, and we will be out there, and anything you could do to help make us cool would be great. I like the idea.
How about this? Did you catch this thing that we're doing?
What?
For Freedom on the Waterfront, first 20 listeners for each show with Real Radio as the preset on their iHeartRadio app,
right,
get a commemorative and limited run of a red, white, and blue Real Radio t-shirt.
I had one of those, and I think it was over on Jack's desk, and I don't know if it's still there or not. He left one for me.
Yeah, it is.
It's there. Okay,
it should be. I'll check the drawer down.
All right.
But again,
it's in the drawer. Okay.
Yeah, you have to have a real iHeart radio app, and it has to be the preset.
Okay. Yeah, show us your preset, and then we'll give you a t-shirt. That's Friday.
First 20 listeners for each show.
We could just shorten that to make it easier. Show us your P, so we don't have to say preset. Too many, want to get short to the point. So show us your P. Mount Dora.
Friday morning.
Yeah.
In Mount Dora.
Come out, shows your P.
Come on out.
And we have patriotic Real Radio stickers for all listeners, too.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. We need stuff. What if there are any other prizes? Do we have any other prizes that day?
Yeah, well, we have all week, so we could do trivia out there.
We can. Okay, we'll do trivia out there. Okay.
We can do. It'll be the same. Yeah, we'll have the same prizes that we've been having all week long.
Okay, all right. Best way to stay hydrated is if we start drinking beer early, right?
100%.
Yes.
Okay.
That's how the forefathers did it.
That's why the forefathers did it.
Yeah.
We had a bunch of people saying that have like this, like we could have the swamp cooler kind of ACs around us, and that it would just alleviate the temperature in general in our area.
Could do that. Do we want to put the sides around a tent and be locked in a tent with air conditioning?
No.
Yes.
Then nobody would see us.
Exactly. And I don't think we have the sides to any of the promo tents anymore.
Well, that's janky.
Russ so sad about that.
Yeah, I don't know why you're shocked by that. It's been over a decade or so that they've had a side.
That's terrifying. I saw out of the corner of my eye, all I see is Jack Bradshaw running to the door, and he opens the door super fast.
So there's the T-shirts we'll have.
Yeah.
So the first 20 people that show us the preset.
Yep.
We'll get that. Okay, that's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Red, white, and blue. There you go.
They are red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
I thought they were a misprint when I saw them a month ago.
Oh.
Why? Why do you think?
He literally, when he gave them out, he said, hey, these are for this broadcast.
It's for the 4th of July.
Gotcha. There's no flag on it or anything, though, so it just looks like they were misprinted.
Well, because
like
it's red, white, and blue.
Right, but if I'm wearing that out on like October, and then people are like, hey, that's not your colors. And I'm like, yeah, this is the 4th of July shirt. And they're like, there's no evidence of that. It looks like a misprint. Boo. Somebody walked by me and they go, boo.
Remember that we had monster T-shirts that had the red, white, and blue. Remember it had the monster
M? It had the flag on it.
And the flames were red, white, and blue. Yeah, those were good. Those were goodies.
But that was the monster shirt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we not have rights to the flag to put a flag on the shirt?
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
White and blue.
I hung my flag out at the out on the dock, and I got my little light and everything.
You ruined my weekend.
What's that?
I've now seen bunting everywhere. I've never heard the word bunting. I never thought about bunting in my life. And because you said bunting so many times on Friday, everywhere I'm going, I'm like, there's bunting.
Can you tell what happened? They sent me something yesterday, and it said, our apologies. The bunting's not coming until July the 10th or something.
There was a run.
I'm like, that's days after the
4th of July. Yeah, there was a run on bunting, Russ.
I know, my bunting got pushed
It's like a
back.
baseball game.
What the hell, man?
That's terrible. Yeah, you don't need it after that. You don't need the bunting. Well, it is America's 250.
Well, my wife said, well, you should go and cancel it since it's not coming before the 4th of July. And I said, well, the entire year we're celebrating the 250th anniversary of the country. So the bunting still would be, still count. I could put it down at the dock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll
fancy up the dock a little bit. Because but the dock does look better with the red, with the flag down there.
Can you... Is bunting only specific to 4th of July? Are you allowed to get different colors of bunting? And
I've never seen different colors of bunting.
Like you've never seen bunting outside of the 4th of July, right?
I've only seen red, white, and blue bunting. Now that doesn't mean they don't make it, but I'm just telling, from my experience, bunting was always red, white, and blue.
So quick shout out to my parents and my daughter. They're on the way back from Niceville.
Another cruise?
And they're listening. No, they went up to Niceville to see my oldest daughter and grandbaby.
Oh, okay.
And they're all driving back now.
Take your dad on a cruise.
Oh, talk about that story your mom doesn't know about now.
What are you doing to it?
Hey, I think we're booking a cruise now. I think we're gonna book a cruise.
When you say we, who's we?
The royal we? We're going on the monster cruise?
No.
Hell yeah, monster cruise.
When I say we, I meant my wife woke up on Sunday and she said, you know what? I think I'd like for our anniversary to go. It's our 9 year for me. 9 years is like crazy talk. Our 9-year anniversary to go on a cruise. I'm like, oh well, I'll. So I actually got hold of a travel agent because I'm like, if we're gonna go, I want to go on the best one.
I think this is the first time, and I don't know yet. But I think this is the first summer in a handful of summers, and we still. I mean, it's just in the middle of summer for the kids out of school. But I don't think my daughter's doing a cruise this summer. She's going to the Keys later on.
Yeah.
And I think this is the first time in a summer break that she hasn't gone on a cruise yet. But I think she's close to double digits on cruises.
Well, I had I got parameters for my cruise. Parameter number 1 is I want a cruise ship that has less kids. like whichever one has a limited amount of children, that's the cruise I want to go on.
That's what I heard about the Virgin cruise. That's the one to go to.
Yeah. It's on our anniversary. We want to. It says they're looking for more of an adult vibe, fewer kids. I mean, there will be some kids, but I don't know where we're gonna go. It doesn't really matter where you go, does it? As long as it's a tropical location somewhere in the Caribbean, doesn't really matter where you land.
Yeah, I generally don't care about the place. Coco Cay is just fine to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, which is weird because you think it'd be nice to like. I like to go to St. Martin, St. Thomas. Those are cool. But
you asked Russ, and let people letting you know. Apparently, there is a such thing as Mardi Gras bunting.
Oh yes, okay, you're right.
Fairs
about that.
and St. Patrick's Day also have bunting.
Okay,
Disney has bunting for the fall. They have fall colors, and apparently the rodeo. There's always a bunch of bunting going on at rodeos.
But rodeo
like
bunting
is red, white, and blue.
It's
though,
red,
right?
white, and blue. Yeah. So the red, white, and blue can last for the rest of the year.
Yeah, just have a rodeo in your yard.
There you go. There's green bunting.
Yeah.
Okay,
you need to go bunting hunting.
Well, my bunting's not coming in until after the 4th of July. But by the time you guys get there, August 1st, it'll be bunting everywhere.
There better be so much goddamn bunting.
It'll be bunting everywhere.
Yeah, that's right. You got to believe in.
Hey,
America.
if you guys want to, if we get all tore back on a Saturday, there's a hotel like right down the street, like right down in the street.
I'm staying at your house.
Yeah, we're staying in the guest house.
Well, Bo has that.
Okay, then I'll stay down the street.
I'll be
Bo. If you want to sleep with Bo,
Nope.
then you're welcome to sleep with Bo.
What am I, half of Orlando?
Hey, if you're gonna go through a drive-through and get something fast food, what's the healthiest sandwich?
Water.
Healthiest sandwich you can get. This is like a new report. They just did new studies, blah, 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 blah. All the new,
Why do you hate your own topic? You just got mad at your own topic.
No, I like to cut it down before you guys do because when you do it, it pisses me off. If I do it to myself.
I was like, wow, what an interesting topic for you to pick is kind of where my head was at. But you're like, well, they cut it down and they made a healthy sandwich.
A healthy sandwich. So if you're going to get a healthy sandwich and you go through a drive-through, you're hungry, but I need something healthy because I'm trying to watch where you're going to... Where are you going to have the healthiest sandwich, Ryan?
Doesn't Chick-fil-A have like a grilled chicken sandwich?
That's in second place. Okay. That's what I would have thought too, but it is in second
you got a
place.
Bogus list.
What's in first place, Angel?
Everyone knows this.
What?
Chipotle.
It is not Chipotle.
Is Chipotle even on the list?
It's not even on the list. These are sandwiches. These are sandwiches.
Oh, just sandwiches. Ding dong.
You know that's awesome Chipotle sandwich.
Yeah, that's 100% my fault. Okay, if you're going sandwich, and he said Chick-fil-A is second.
Second, yes.
Drive-through sandwich.
Drive-through.
That is healthy.
It is healthy. You got to get the classic one. You can't get the extra big one.
So go with a classic burger at McDonald's.
Okay, the McDonald's one, the McDonald's cheeseburger is on the list. It's down at number 6, but that is not it. The healthiest thing you can get going through a drive-thru right now, if you're thinking, man, I'm on a diet, I want a sandwich, what's the healthiest one? It is the classic roast beef sandwich from Arby's.
Oof.
23 grams of protein, only 360 calories. Everything else has a lot more calories. Now, there's a little bit of sodium in that.
Yeah, just a tiny amount. There's no way that's the healthiest sandwich.
Okay, let me argue with the goddamn thing. That's what it says.
Yeah, that's what we do on this show. We read the list and then we argue about it.
Okay,
you can't tell me it's better than a straight-up grilled chicken sandwich.
It says right here, it's as far as calories, the chicken sandwich you're talking about is 390.
But you're getting bad calories.
390 calories, and it's only 28 grams of protein. The other one has got 23 grams of protein, but it's 360 calories, so it makes
sodium outweighs that.
It makes it healthier than the grilled chicken sandwich.
How about a sandwich from Panera?
Panera?
Panera's barely not even trying anymore.
Panera does have an almond chicken salad sandwich.
They're going to hell.
It's 640 calories
in a handbasket.
They're doing that thing where they're like they made a bowl sandwich, like it's a bread bowl sandwich, and it's just a middle finger to the Lord.
But they got bought out by
Panera bread used to be so good.
Yeah,
go there, get a bacon turkey bravo back in the 2000s. You'd get a thick sandwich, thick thing of meat. I got one recently. I was like, where'd you hide the turkey, buddy?
The problem with the McDonald's classic cheeseburger is that it's 300 calories, but it's got only 15 grams of protein. So they round it.
The problem with all of these is like this: the preservatives and stuff
yeah.
is processed. That's why the Chick-fil-A one wins no matter what. It's literally just a grilled chicken.
That's not what it says here. It says you got to go with the classic roast beef sandwich. Which have you?
No.
When's the last time you had one of those from Arby's? Those are pretty damn good. But I would never get the regular size, right? I'm like, yeah, get me that big Montana, man.
I can't think of the last time I've eaten at Arby's.
It's pretty good. And you know what? You know what I did? I shouldn't have done. I've done this. I should have done this. As I started,
That's a whole show by itself, Russ.
I started following Gabriel's Sub Shop on my on Facebook, and those guys, they do food porn all day long, and they keep showing all these subs. And now, like I told Marielle, I said, I think I'm gonna go get a Gabriel sub on the way home, and she's like, you said you were gonna watch your weight. Like, okay, fine.
Watching it go up.
I won't. I'll just eat whatever.
You got one though. I saw you made a Facebook post or something about it.
No, I said, look how awesome this is. I didn't
He's
get that.
reposting them.
I just reposted
You're reposting sandwich porn?
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
Because it looks so good. But I didn't get it yet. I haven't gone yet.
You don't even live over here anymore. So it would be such a treat to go get one.
I'm going to go work out today and then go by Gabriel's and get it and take it home. But now Mary Ellen already said, I thought you were going to watch your weight. So I have an internal dilemma right now.
What's your internal dilemma, Russ?
Whether I stop and get it or not.
Live your life. You only got like a few years left.
I know. That's what I say.
Yeah.
I got a good 20 years. I'm going to be on my deathbed. I should have got that sub. Yeah. Remember that day I wanted a sub?
100%.
That's the last thing you're going to remember.
Yeah. No one on their deathbed goes, God, I'm glad I had that
June
kale.
29th of 2026 and I didn't go get that sub.
Yeah.
Get the sub. Make yourself happy. You need to be happy.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you look miserable.
Nah, what do wives know?
I did not say that. That was Ryan Holmes saying that.
What do they know?
In case someone wants to report back to Mary Ellen. Russ said. No, Russ didn't say that. That was Ryan.
I will say that. My wife does this annoying thing called Keep Me Alive, which is annoying. But I just had to change my whole diet. I didn't talk about what happened with the colonoscopy thing, but we eat a lot of like sausages and like sandwich meats and stuff, and apparently that's like not great for you to eat all the time.
No, you can't be doing that.
And now I can't have any of it, and my wife is like,
no sandwich meat?
No, I can't have sandwich meat anymore. And she changed the way.
What the hell?
I know, she changed the way she made all this food. Now I'm eating like the most boring food in the world. I hate it. I'd rather be dead.
Yeah, Isn't there a version of sausage meat on that stuff that's not processed? Like it's relatively
like if we get it made by like a butcher, like
right.
if you get it fresh, but the kind we were getting were like that Applewood sausage. We'd make it with breakfast. We'd have lunch meat for lunch.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore.
No, you just hit an age. You just can't do that anymore.
Not good for you.
But I'd rather be dead. Like that's the thing. If I had to just eat plain, boring food for the rest of this time,
get the sub, but only eat half.
This is
a long drive back to Winter Haven.
That's a quitter.
Yeah, this is how. Just going back to the cruise thing, and this is how extensive my daughter's cruise experience is.
Yeah,
she wanted me to let you know, Russ. This is a text because, like I said, they're listening.
I will take her advice.
Yeah, she's like,
she knows.
Tell Russ, virgin or princess is good for less kids.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Oh, you should go on Princess Cruise.
Princess, see, I won't go because it sounds too frilly.
Say it.
I was going to say another word, but yeah, I don't want to go on a princess cruise, but celebrity cruise, I'll do that.
Why? Because you're a celebrity?
Yes.
You just yelled at me for this.
and the Jimmy Buffett cruise looks cool out of Tampa. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
And what's
but
the other
isn't
one?
that like a small boat?
I don't think so. I think the one out of Tampa is bigger.
It's the bigger boat?
And they got a brand new big Jimmy Buffett boat.
Gotcha.
I believe.
Called the Big Buffett.
All right, when we come back, it's time for your hot takes and your messages. We'll play those when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
No bots, no scripts, no, I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. Just actual flawed people. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits on I-4. No major delays to report at this hour for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic remains up to speed for those traveling on the 408 and up and down the 429. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission. Wearing a life jacket is one of the most important decisions you can make on the water. Today's options are more comfortable and convenient than ever, no matter what you're doing. Stay safe, stay comfortable. Wear it, Florida. Learn more at myfwc.com.
Hey, here's a question. How many brokers does it take to insure your business? Well, it's a lot. It's more than you would think. Multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all fits together, and it can be a real conundrum, right? Well, Supershore can help you with all that. Supershore is one agency that can help you with all of your insurance and help you with all that stuff, and it's backed by a team that works with you year-round. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. If you ever stared at your policy and wondered, hey, I don't know what actually is covered here, that's why they have a fine print fax tool that translates all that legal stuff into, plain English that you can understand so you know what's covered and what's not covered. That's what they do. Supershore give you a full report on your current policy with no obligation. Just go ahead and give them a call. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. Find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or maybe you're right where you need to be. That's supershore.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies, all in one place. Go to supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Kendrick Perkins here. Yo, y'all are not going to believe what Perks Pass is giving you a chance to win. A trip to Hawaii. Enter to win at perkspass.com.
Help shape what's next by voting for the brands, rewards, and experiences you want to see join the community. PerksPass.com.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased.
All right, YouTube, we did it. You made it to the last segment of the show. Congratulations on you. You did it.
Your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek
Me
help
and your
for
mother are so
worsening
proud of
your
you.
symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all
We
your
might be
medical
getting the
conditions
highest
and
score we've
current
ever
planned
gotten.
pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS.
Where the hell are Casey's at?
After portrayal.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet. Just ask Chat. I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale.
I won a big whopping $7 on betting this
You could
weekend.
trust your gut. When it comes to
Oh,
your
yeah,
energy,
big money.
digestion, and
Big
overall
money.
health,
I won 25.
that's where Viome
These
comes
soccer
in.
ties
Viome
are
is a
killing me,
simple
though.
at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you
This place is
right now.
about corn.
Not trends, not guesses, your
That makes
biology.
me feel like we're
With
in
your results,
Ohio.
Viome gives you clear, personalized,
Idaho.
actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your
South
body
Dakota.
actually
Oh, I
can
win.
benefit from. All based on the world's
Boom.
largest gut health databases
South
and
Dakota,
thousands of
let's
clinical
call
research
it.
studies. Many people who use
One of the
Viome
big
report
cities
better
in South
digestion,
Dakota.
more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe.
go Sioux
Learn more
City.
at Viome.com/no. V as in Victor,
Oh, yeah, within 8 miles, baby. Casey's.
And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
West Plains and Parsons.
No,
That's the best
Look
score I ever
ahead
gotten.
with the
I
team
haven't
at
cleared
TK
20,000
Law
ever.
to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Bingo, bango,
This
bongo.
is brought to you by
Places.
Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist.
You guys ever get to the Casey's?
Check of your Central Florida forecast, and for today, we are going to be expecting a steamy, hot, humid start to the work week. In fact, it will be so hot we have a heat advisory in place. That begins at noon today, lasts through 7 o'clock. That's when we can expect the most uncomfortable and dangerously hot temperatures to take shape. So our actual highs will reach the mid and upper 90s, with a high of around 97 in Orlando. Feels like temperatures will range from as high as 105 to 110
Pretty good.
degrees, with a 60% chance of afternoon and evening showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando. The Mattress Warehouse 4th of July sale is happening now. Save up to $1,000 on beauty rest black adjustable sets and experience next level comfort and support. Plus, enjoy free white glove delivery and setup. But hurry, deals this big won't last long. Only at Mattress Warehouse.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now.
Not Casey Anthony's speech.
It's gonna be
Casey Anthony's speech.
wild weekend. Are you ready?
Try the
Brought
kids
to you
now.
by Metro by T-Mobile, proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that "This Is My Song" feeling only at Metro.
Solar Source is a great company. They help you turn the power of the sun into energy and save a lot of money. That's what they do. They can do that with your charging station. If you have an electric vehicle, an EV, they can set that thing up so it all goes through solar energy and you can power your car with that, which is pretty awesome. I have a charging station in my house. They installed it for me. They do an incredible job. Their customer service is amazing. Also, you can have a battery backup system for your entire home that runs off solar energy. Solar Source can do that for you. And a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, right? They got no money down. And they've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and they can help you save money on your energy costs. That's what they do. So sign up today, and you can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with my friends over at Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. You save even more money when you go there. And they've been doing this since 1984. They're a company you can count on. They're going to be around. They've been around for a long time. They've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and there's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. Some of the best customer service I've ever had has been with Solar Source, and they can help you like they help me save money. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law on the Jim Colbert Show today from 3 to 7. Oh, they got Friendly Ray coming in there from TK Law. He's awesome. Great guy. Great hang. Look ahead to your future with the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, I appreciate you listening to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Join us on Friday. If you're off for the 4th of July weekend, well, we will be live in Maldora in front of the Back Porch Pizza Bar. And it's just going to be a silly show, man. Well, I'll be ready for vacation because we're off on Monday. So we'll be ready.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, that's news to me. Cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware.
I wasn't either.
I've got it written down.
Hey, you're
Cool,
the boss,
if you
bud.
said so, yeah.
Well, there you go. All right. Hey, do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do. I've just got super excited. We want to be a part of the show. Go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function. You'll hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Boom. Found it. Didn't lose it this time. Hot take.
Morning, Preston from North Florida. What happened to MC Sandwich? What happened to the little boy that used to sneak out of his window and go to Denny's and order a breakfast and then sneak back in?
True story.
Oh, but you know what? The universe treats Triple R so good that I'm pretty sure when he gets home, he'll say, I'm a good husband, I'm a good man, and he'll be there, and she's going to surprise him with a cold cut custom made. Shout out Mary Ellen.
There you go.
She's making ribs tonight.
All right.
Nice.
Hot take.
Hey guys, just had to chime in on this because somebody needs a reality check. But Ryan, I love you to death. You are the funniest man ever. Like, funny. But one day, me and my wife was like, we're gonna log on to YouTube, see what he looks like. Like I said, you are really, really funny, bro.
That was hurtful.
It came from his heart. That's why it hurt.
Yeah. Hot take.
Okay, sticking with the earlier gimmick. Anyone that buys a famous person, local celebrity, radio host, anything, boo. Just listen to their media, watch their stuff, support them that way. They already got money. And then, one thing, Ryan, you can't say boo to are Adirondack chairs. Squirrels.
First of all, I don't have money, so you can buy me food all you want. That's awesome. Let's see. Hot take.
If we look hard.
No, not doing it today. Hot take.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are doing
Use your
well.
normal voice.
Ryan, you're talking about shows on Apple TV. Yeah, Widow's Bay was good, but have you checked out Cape Fear with Javier Bardem and Amy Adams, I think?
Yes.
Such a good show. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, I'm watching Cape Fear right now. It is really good.
Is it based off the movie?
No, it's not. It's way far from the movie, but it's sort of the premise. There's a creepy dude, and you don't know what he's going to do. And Javier Bardem, is that how you say it?
Javier.
Nope. Yeah. He's such a great actor. He's such and such a scary looking dude. Yeah, it's a good show.
Okay. Somebody wants to chime in about Batman. Hot take.
Wow, Russ's qualifiers. That'd be like taking the Batman's arch nemesis, the Joker, and going, if you set aside all the murders, he could have been a hell of a stand-up comedian.
Hot take.
Hey, guys. Listen, we got to stop calling OJ a murderer. He was acquitted. We have to stand by our judicial system.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't keep calling him a murderer. He just killed a couple people. All right.
Really looked like he did it.
Convicted civilly, though, right? So it's I can call him that. What's he gonna sue me? He's dead. Let's see.
Last one.
This is Marshall Johnson.
No, I'm not doing it today. I'm just not in the mood. Go. Leave. We're done. Hot take.
All right. Friday, Monsters Live, Back Porch Pizza Bar, Mount Dora. Then you got the News Junkies going to be out in Mount Dora, and also the Jim Colbert Show. They're going to be at Whiskey Kitchen. We're going to be at the Back Porch Pizza Bar. Come by and say hello. Anything you got extra to help keep us cool, we'd appreciate it.
Yeah, cool thoughts.
Cool thoughts would be nice.
Remember, first 20, get that cool Real Radio t-shirt.
Yeah, we got really cool Real Radio t-shirts. We'll come up with some other stuff, and hopefully we'll have some music and stuff for you that morning, and it's just going to be a sliding into the 4th of July party day. That's what it is. Just like we were the last time. Slap happy, half drunk. That's what we're doing. What you got, Ryan?
Mostly tism, but you can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
And Angel.
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the little mess up, Merriman. Russ, whole lot of world to rock, Rollin'.
Guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.
What's up, y'all? Thank you, YouTube, for hanging out with us today. Sean and Crazy Drunk Cat Lady and the Bird Nerd and Vicky and John and Fan in Orlando, Heroin Bob,
$2,500 is just minutes away.
Eddie Hernandez, good to see you, Jeannie, Janine, Mark Payne.
Your chance to win $2,500 is just
Mystery show after the show. I'm gonna call it. It's kind of like a secret.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking
But
at
have
some
a great
morning
day.
traffic on I-4 in
I
the
gotta
Orlando
edit
area
900
today
things
for those
now.
traveling by the major attractions exits.
Bang.
Traffic looking good for the most part for those who need to travel.